Wait, sorry, because I'm a dummy and I forgot how to stream. Sorry, chat. But I'm here, promise. Listen, I mean, yeah, stuff is not working as it should, but don't worry, I'm working on it and it's going super great. And, yippee. Dino's never late, it's just the PC is always blah blah blah, and it's been over 2 weeks with the PC not working. I mean, yeah. So stuff may not work, okay? But the important part is that I'm back, and yes, I'm trying, I promise, I'm trying. The truth is I forgot the stuff I need for streaming, so I'm very last minute looking for it, but don't you worry, child, because I'm back. Hi. Oh my god. Ow. Wow, that's how you greet me? That's how you greet me, by throwing stuff at me? Wow. I missed you too, Chad. I missed you too.
It's been 84 years.
It's been, yeah. Chat. What is that? What is that? Why are you throwing pipes at me? And thank you. That's how you greet. Yes, that's how you greet people. With a big yippee. So excited that things falling out of our hands. Just like mine, I swear. I was, yeah, so I prepared everything and then I found out I need, I forgot the cable that runs my phone that works with my face tracking, because my phone get hot and I need fun for my phone, so I forgot that, so it's also fell out of my hand and stuff, blah blah blah. But don't you worry, I'm back. Hi. Thank you, Brennan, for some videos, and thank you guys for the subbies before the stream. I've seen them, but you could wait to see the cute what we have. How's it called? How do you English, guys? Oh my god. The alerts, yappy. I've been, yeah, so Brennan, I've been... Stop it, you're distracting me, guys. I've been on a trip. I've been visiting Saura, cause, why? Oh, yeah, because wrestling show, yeah, Give all the huggies and all the head pads, guys. Yeah. The tracker is broken. 0 people reached 270, but 1 person reached 380. Yeah, because that's the 8. No. Listen, because that's how the... How do I say it? It basically tracks the last level you are on. Okay? So, if somebody reached level 318... they reached that level and every level's below that. But if somebody reached level 370, that means they only reached that level and not anything further, okay? So it doesn't count backwards, you know? Thank you, 046. 9? There's 6 but there's 9, I don't know. It's 9. It's 9. Thank you, Zelo, for 9 months together. And oh my god, what was the... Before we had SMB for 3 months. Thank you, Cutie and Harmony 6 months. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for supporting the Dino. How have you been, guys? Damn. It's been a while. How do I speak? Hi, Paul. Good to see you. I've been great, guys. Honestly, I've been great. Yeah. Great time. Amazing. I'm at 241 right now. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. Remember, guys, we have the last 24 hours to play Muda. So if you still haven't reached the level, today is like your last day, chat. We have 24 hours, or like less than 24 hours, to finish the giveaway. The giveaway? Oh my god. The sponsor stream, okay? Yeah. It ends today. I pinged you guys on Discord. There was a timer on Discord, and there's also an event running on Discord, and the event is gonna end. I mean, when the event ends, the sponsorship ends. Okay, so yeah, we have like, I can tell you like exactly if you want to. I can give you like an exact time, but you would need to give me a second. I'm already so tired of speaking. We have 1 day and 23 hours left. So okay, we have technically 2 days. Technically we have 2 days, okay? But it's still not a lot. My tea is with me. Yes. So last 2 days, guys, to finish your Dark Apple Gaming. If you still haven't reached the level 318, be sure to grind those next 2 days on an autoplay, of course. Yeah. Have you rested during the trip? I wish to say yeah. Okay, here's the thing. I rested mentally like hell a lot, but every single day we've been doing something. So I'm not quite rested if it comes to being, like I didn't spend all my time in bed or like resting, watching TV, like, not that kind of stuff. We're doing something all the time. But I've rested like mentally, and I've had a great time meeting lots of new people and generally being around a lot of people. And that felt great for like my mental health, if you know what I mean. Thank you for the follow, Cutie. Hi James, good to see you. I'm getting ready for work today. Oh, of course, Brendan. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, by the way, am I like early for somebody? I mean, listen, cause ow. Thanks, Plant, for 7 months together. Thank you, Cutie, for supporting the Dino. Mwah. Thank you. Cause yeah, Poland changed the time zones. We changed to the summertime once while I was away. So for some other countries, like for US probably, and Asia, I may be streaming like 1 hour earlier right now. So is it kind of a difference for anybody at all? Or all the Europe also changed time zones with me? So how was the train? A train hates me. Honestly, a train hates me. I had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 or 6 train trips this time around. And almost everyone, every train was delayed, which occurred in me missing my stop / my change, my station change, Yeah. Damn. We're touching grass, no way. Yes, once every month. I'm kind of forced to touch grass, but I like it. Mm-hmm. I'm the grass VTuber, chat. You know that, right? I'm the guardian of the nature, you see? That thing on my head? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Brennan. Duty calls. I know. Have a good day. See you later. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I'm more than happy to have you here, and yeah. Have a great time. My very first drawing I made a few months ago, which I since had posted, Yeah, I think I do. What about it? Sorry, I'm lost into the chat. I said that you got kidnapped by a train during your trip. I did. Yeah. Well, good thing it was only the train that kidnapped me. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a great time. I'm about to tell you every single detail about this trip, guys, okay? I have it all prepared. I have a doc. I have it all prepared every single day what I did, so I'm gonna yeah. Garnet, thank you. Thank you so much for giving 5 to the community. Is a welcome back gift. Thank you. You're so cute. Thank you for the support. Spirit of the nature. Yes, that's me. Hi. What? Did you see that? Did my hair just disappear? Or what happened? Yeah, thank you. Do you have a slide shadow? Well, I don't have a slide shadow. Mainly because I haven't done any, like, I didn't really do a lot of pictures, if you ask me. Hope that's okay. But it came to my attention that I'm very much not a phone kid anymore. Like, I really keep my phone in my pocket, I rarely use it. So there's not a lot of pictures because I don't really use my phone when cute stuff are happening or important stuff are happening. So I didn't really do much pictures. But I did the most important picture, right? The kitty picture. You've seen that on Discord. I hope you did. I hope you did. Carnage, thank you for gifting to the Zerin especially. Thank you for continuing. Zerin Subby. Welcome back, cutie. Hi, John. Good to see you again. How have you been? But is there the moment to take the pictures? I'd say yeah. Yeah. Especially since, I have a very poor memory. So if I focus on taking a picture, I kind of forgot what's happening around in the real time. It happens mostly on the wrestling shows, When I try to take pictures of the wrestlers and I kind of look through, like, each wrestler has an entrance to the ring, right? So when they enter, they perform like a special entrance, and those entrance are a good opportunity for great pictures, right? So if I do want to take pictures during the entrance, I mainly really forgot the whole entrance in general because I look at the entrance through my phone and I don't really see it in real life. Therefore, I don't remember it at all. You know what I mean? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Please. That's normal, right? That's normal, right? Thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome in. Sarah values other people's presence more than her phone. I try to, because I don't want to be an iPad kid, I don't want to be on my phone around people because I really want to make more connections with people. So I'm trying, yeah. Here I'm eating a pizza and getting a wasabi. Thank you. Enjoy your pizza, Edwin. And the wasabi, of course. Yeah. I'm sick a little bit, but I'm going on a little trip tomorrow. Oh, have fun. Hope you had a lovely trip. Hope you'll have a great one. I did great. Oh yeah, they finally delivered the Uvu merch, and of course I had to pay 80 in dues. What? Is it because of the new changes? I'm so scared about my package, because my package still haven't been delivered, and I ordered like a few days after you, and my package was like almost $100. So if I'm about to pay taxes for this package, I'm gonna freaking cry. And I emailed, I messaged my Uvu Market, person that takes care of me. Like, hi, it's been 2 months. Where's the order? And I'm like, I don't know. I'll try to get the info soon to you back. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I'm still waiting. I don't know. That's just a wrestle, or were you both expecting? Yeah, just was a professional wrestler. So actually, when I go watch wrestling, I do it because of Chesel. Because, like, I'm going there to support him, right? I don't know, I've been really coordinating with my phone fair. Welcome back, Hydra Gonna Fly. Welcome back, cutie. How you doing? It was shipped before the tariffs and laws don't work backwards. You still gonna pay VAT and import tax. I didn't thought about it. Shit. No. The tariff were put on hold for 90 days like China at the moment. Honestly, I'm lost. There's so much news going on. Like, it's changing, like, dramatically. So I'm lost. I have no idea what's going on. I haven't been on the purple, like, I haven't heard any news. Like, for the past 10 days, I've been away from everything, I swear. Like, obviously, I was on Discord, I checked Twitter, but other than, like, news, I have no idea what's going on. I'm scared. There's a 10% tariff for now. Damn. I didn't really order from Urban Market since I know how slow they are. Damn, I was not expecting that. I was like informed it's gonna be like maximum 30 days. I'm like, still a lot, but fine, understandable, right? But it's been 2 months since I ordered mine. It's been 2 months actually. It's hour by hour at this point, true, right? Damn, it's so bad. Hello there, how are you? Hi, Nijirui. I'm back from my trip. So actually, it's been 12, 14 maybe even days without a stream. I'm back and I rested and I had a great time and I'm about to share everything that happened on the trip. So feel free to stay with us for a little story time. And try to ignore that Berlin for wins my day to day life faith. In that case, yeah. But I've been mainly I'm mainly scared about all the merch stuffies, as unfortunately for us Europe people, the merch is in America based. So, and I wanted to order a new one from them, and I also have a new drop, but that's gonna be at the end of the stream. First the stream, maybe at the beginning. No, now okay. First to reap. Story time. Yes. Where did you go? I was visiting a friend, watching wrestling shows live, and at the amusement park. Yeah. Like, I have seen people waiting up to 6 months for their order. Damn. That's hella lot. I was not informed. Like, I had no idea they take so long before I took the opportunity to collab with them, and I always wanted to, since they had a lot of they just have a great items, And I was super excited to collab with them. But yeah, the time is a bit dumb. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you. Wrestling show, I'm a big fan of wrestling. Oh, really? Welcome in then. Is it wrestling or wrestling? It's the first one, yeah. It's the first one. It's wrestling. But it's with a T. The T is silent, I believe. Yeah, anyway. I've been on those 2 shows, actually. And my friend is a professional wrestler. Yeah, my best friend is a professional wrestler. So I go everywhere supporting him. And just being the cheer girl, you know. But okay. Let me have my doc. I have every single day. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 days. I have 9 days prepared for you guys. Yep. Did he compete? Yes, he did in both 2 shows. That's why every time I go to the wrestling show, you can expect my friend to compete. Because otherwise, I'll probably not be there. Because I'm his fan, mostly, not like a very wrestling fan. It is a competitive wrestling or show wrestling. So basically it's a professional wrestling, and professional wrestling is more of like a show. It's a thing. It's like you can kind of say it about like a TV show where every single show refers to the previous show. So they have like a story, they have like a lore in between the how do they call? I'm sorry, I forgot how to English because I was speaking the Polish the whole freaking 2 weeks, so I'm so sorry. So she officially went there to support Cheso, but unofficially she went to eat Cheso's cooking. True! Yes, I had carbonara 2 times and we made pizza 2 times as well. So we made 4 pizzas in general, 2 carbonaras. We've been to McDonald's. Okay, that's also something I'm gonna cover. Hi, Will, how's work? Welcome, cutie. How you doing today? Puts her in the ring. Actually, there was a time I was thinking about becoming a professional wrestler, but I'm too weak if it comes to sport. But generally here in Poland, we don't have a lot of women in wrestling. We don't have a lot of women in wrestling in Poland, right? So it would be, if I would become a wrestler, like a woman wrestler, I would probably be booked like everywhere if I was good enough, right? So there was a time I was like, yeah, let's do this. And I'm gonna be a cute anime girl, you know? But nah, I'm too weak in sport, if you ask me. So is the mask heel deal? Basically, yeah. Yeah, basically you have heels and you have the other one was, I forgot. You have a heel and you have face. Yeah, you have a face and you have a heel, and face is the good person, the heel is the bad guy, and they kind of like fight with each other. Basically true. Only 9. We gave you the homework for every day being on the door. Okay, I have 9 days, but I don't remember what I was doing the other 2 days. Okay, like one day we spent at home totally, so that's probably nothing we've done here. Hi, everyone, welcome back. Polish, yes, I'm Polish. Hi. So cool, have a great stream. Thank you, Nizzy. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. Sorry. Happy to have you. Everyone has to start somewhere. Exactly, yeah. Hi, Chris. Meow indeed. I'm only a fan of wrestling, but performing is for me no wrestling. I'll see. Okay, I see. If you're too weak, then I guess the official job title will be punching bag for hire. True, but there are some people like that in the space when you basically kind of become like a punching bag for everybody. Like everybody's just winning with you, and you're like they're left. Like that's always sad. Performing a singer and dancer. Oh, I see. That was you mean. I know that the mask and the heel as a good guy and bad guy respectively, but can be fun, but not really into drama. True, exactly. Yeah, basically that's what's going on. Yeah. And we got sports too. I'm only a singer dancer. That's great. I would love to be both. Like, yeah, I was supposed to start singing lessons January, guys, and it's October already. What? Not October, April. I time skipped. Sorry, I time skipped. Anyway, give me a second. I'm back. The tracking is low. Okay, now I'm back. You think I can do it? Yeah, I hope you can. Did you go to the gym with Chess like you said you would? Okay, here's the story about the gym. So, I didn't. But hear me out. There was not enough time, okay? There was not enough time. We haven't had the opportunity to fit it in. But I'm gonna go next time, which is in May. Because I've been invited to the party in May, the family party, and I need to be there. So I'll have another trip somewhere in May, but it's gonna be way shorter than that one. Thank you, Raccoon, for 14 months. Thank you for supporting the Dino. How you doing, cutie? But about the gym, we contacted his trainer, like his friend is a personal trainer, sorry. And his trainer, it's his friend, but he's trainer, and he trains Saura. So we contacted him, and I'll be also under his wings. I'll have like a full meal plan and the whole workout plan, and I will send updates to him, and it will be like I will be under professional wings after we will be able to meet with each other, because he needs to meet with me and just check how what am I capable of doing, like how my sports movement and stuff is is going for now. And after we will do that, I'm gonna start like a full ass workout plan, and I'm gonna be a beast. Yeah, I'm gonna make my dream booty come true. Yes, that's what I'm doing it for, my dream booty. Indeed. I need to train my body too as a performer. Let's go. We can do it together, right? So we're doing bench press. Yeah, maybe not that one, but start with something light, okay? Let's start with something light. Hi, Pulfer. Good to see you, cutie. How you doing? Welcome in. That's great news. Yeah, right? I'm excited because I know, I'm gonna pay for it. So obviously, I'm gonna have the motivation to do stuff, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my money. And I will send videos of how I'm doing to my trainer. So I'm gonna be under like professional wings, and somebody will actually do the journey with me. So it's kind of gonna be probably more, more keeping me on it. Hi, Tim, good to see you. How you doing, cutie? Yeah, but how out of shape am I? That's just a true. Wait, you will do wrestling? No, I will not do wrestling. Nah, I will not. I am too weak for that, and I don't have the time to train. Also, we at this point we don't have any option, any agency to train within. Previously we had an option that I could attend like training sessions, but currently it's kind of yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. So no, I'm not becoming a wrestler. No, that's not something. That's really not something I would even be interested in. Like, probably not. Ring Fit Stream. We need to go back to Ring Fit Stream. Yeah. This dinosaur has a passion for violence. No, I would. You know what I was thinking? If I were to become a wrestler, I wanted my personality, because when you become a wrestler, you kind of get like a personality stuff. You make your own name and your ring persona, right? So I wanted to be like I wanted to be like something Usagi, and basically that's gonna be like a girl with like a bunny girl. But and my main ability would be like a martial art. instead of real fights and being strong or something. I would like martial arts and stuff, but I can't do martial arts at all. So that would be like a long way to go there. Thank you for the follow, Guilty. Welcome back. Yeah, the Dream Booty. Yeah. I wanna look nice. Paying for something is the best motivation. I hope. Yeah. I hope. Maybe I will train for 1.5 months to train before I join this event. I will join. Let's go! If you can train, yeah, for sure. Do it. Wrestling is a lot like VTubing, actually. Actually, yeah, that's so true. That's so true. You make your own persona, you perform under the persona. That's so true, yeah. And you also sell merch of yourself. Yeah. The bunny kicks, that would be cute, yeah. Me too, I want to look best, then I'm gonna train. Yeah. We need to do it. We need to go get our dream buddies, guys. It's the time. Like Usagi Bunny Girl will be your main team, probably. Yeah, like if you, because there's Japan wrestling, like a different, like Japan wrestling is a little bit different than American wrestling, and probably Europe wrestling as well. But yeah, but the Japan one, if you actually look at the ladies in the Japanese wrestling, that's what I was thinking for me. Like cute and jumpy and martial art and just be the girl, you know. Hi, Style Shadow, and thank you for the follow, Kilty. Yeah, coming back to the trip finally. While we're on the topic, I already lost 8k kilograms. Just wanted to share. Yes, I'm so proud. I lost totally nothing. Okay, but I'm not here to lose. I actually need to gain. Because we actually when we speak with the trainer, I was like, yeah, so how much weight do you want to lose, or do you want to get in shape? Yeah, well, you know, actually I need to gain. I need to gain weight, you know? I need to work the other way. Yeah, because I'm a little, you know that my BMI is a little bit below average. Yeah, so I need to go the other way around. I need to gain muscles and not lose weight at the same time. Like, I need to gain more weight, but only by gaining muscles, not by gaining, you know, actually fat or anything. Just by building more muscles. Yeah. I'm not that underweight. Is you around? Thanks for talking to me. Yeah, of course. I'm more than happy to have you here every stream. I'll be more than happy to have you here. Yeah. I need to grow. Exactly. I need to grow. You'll disappear if you lose any weight. Indeed. Yes, I'm like, yeah, hi. No, we're doing the other way around. I wish I could just give you my excess weight. It would be so useful. Would be... Yeah, but like, I don't want the weight. I want the muscles rather than the weight. Protein, creatine, and streams training. Let's go. Yes, indeed. That's what I would need to do. I was like, I was like advised, but Sora, you know that you probably would need to change like your whole diet because you need to eat like meat. Like every single dinner should have like a lot of meat to have the thingies that are in meat that help you grow muscles. I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess. Yeah. Elna girl, thanks. Thank you, bye-bye. You'll go to the gym regularly and eat more meat? Yeah, basically. That's probably how my life will look like. I'm a little bit scared, but that's okay. Sure needs a lot of protein, so chicken meat such as dino nudgies. Yeah, now I have excuse to eat dino nudgies every single day. Yeah. I did the body composition because the gym in my town got the machine for it, like fat muscles percentage and other stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, those machines are kind of great if you ask me. There are protein-rich vegetarian options, but meat is easiest and most of the time. I'm okay with like eating meat, so yeah, I'll probably do that, but like I'm a little bit lazy in kitchen, you know that, so yeah. We'll see how that goes. Do your best, do your training. I'll try my best. Yeah, thank you. I'll try my best. But that's, yeah. That's gonna be like, I'm gonna take care about this next month, okay? Like this month I'm taking care about being back to work. Because my commissions are open again. Yeah, I'm... Apparently my break time is, yeah, is no longer... Yep, I'm back to work. And it's been doing fine. It's been doing fine. Yeah, I have a lot of... Yeah, the break time kind of helped me with focusing my creativity. And I made 2 stuff during past 2 days, so... Good! Is it for your experience? Oh, I'm not hitting the gym just yet. I'm gonna hit the gym next month. Yeah. I found either Nadja today at the store of the form like bunnies. Oh my god, is there dino Nazis but it's bunnies? That's so cute. That's so cute. Just don't buy mass gainers. I'm gonna buy everything that my trainer will tell me to buy, Rain. And I bet he knows what he's doing. Like, he's training Shasu, so I bet they know what they're doing. Next week it will be more than 20 degrees finally. Let's go! Hi, I'm so excited for that. I miss the sun so much. Hi, Zazzle, good to see you. Here's the League commission. Oh yeah, we have exclamation mark commissions, I believe. Yeah, I think that's what we have in here. Oh, beep up, beep up, beep up. Yeah, everybody say hi. Yeah, exciting things coming tomorrow, because tomorrow is I think tomorrow is a new season in Marvel Rivals, am I right? So yeah, just can't wait, huh? Like around 20 to 27 degrees for the whole week. I'm so in for that. I'm even gonna go for a walk if it's gonna be sunny finally. I'm count me in, guys. I'm going for a walk. I promise. I promise. I see 20 plus degrees. I'm going for a walk. Can't wait for what? The Marvel Rivals new season. Time for more biking. Wait, I haven't actually been biking for like... Damn. A lot. I'm kind of scared of bikes, you know that? I'm kind of scared of bikes. Okay. Hope there wasn't too much trouble. Hello? Of course not. Can't wait to stream that tomorrow. Wow, that's very specific if you ask me. But 24 hours from the time Okay, maybe is it gonna be up? Have you checked? Is it gonna be up by the 4 p.m.? Are you still both gold, silver? We're gold. Yeah, we're still in gold and probably not going anywhere. Yeah. Cause I think we can play ranked like only like until tomorrow. And there's too many games we need to win to climb. So we probably stay in gold. And I just changed oil trip time. Let's go. So is the dino betting her eyes? Yeah, duh. Welcome back. Hi, Burnley. Good to see you. How you doing, cutie? And it really could be faster if it comes to getting ready to go out with somebody waiting for us, but she was behaving well. We talked about this. I was not the one being late. Thank you. Don't worry, sir. Bikes are more afraid of you than you of them. Really? You think so? But why? I'm not scary at all. I'm not scary. Don't start. You started. You were late. I was not. Lies. Anyway. Day 1 of the trip, guys. Are you ready? Day 1. Identify the time to finish placement after we last played. Well, you still have like 1 day. I don't. Also, there's like no placement in Marvel Rivals. You just start in like bronze or something, and then you climb. So you don't really have a placements there. The bike fears more than you fear the bike. At least I think that was to say. Yeah. I think that works for spiders. Like everybody always tell me that the spiders are more afraid of me than I'm afraid of spiders, but that's a lie. Honestly, that's a lie. Deciding to change her outfit while me waiting for her goes brr. Excuse me, that was 2 seconds. And I only changed my outfit because you were not by the doors, so I got the permission. Hi, long time no see. Hi, stranger. Yeah, I'm back from my trip, back to streaming. Actually, this week only we have the stream today, on Saturday and on Sunday. We're gonna make up. We're gonna make up for me being away. Yes, the can get out of the door because she's still getting ready. Problem. I will leave it here because I don't want to argue about it any further. I was not late. I was the one who went through the door the first out of us two. So, therefore, I was not late. But very important that you pet the kitties while you had the chance. I did. Yeah. I did, and I even slept with the kitties. Yeah. But that's actually day 3. So let me start with day 1, guys. Day 1 was the day I actually, I had a train ride over to the destination place. And it was all good, right? The trip was going so good so far. Nobody screaming, no children's playing. Everything's fine. Until it wasn't. Like, when I was like in the last few minutes before my train change, and I was like running. I was like, everything's going fine. I'm gonna just change 1 more hour and I'm there. Yeah. Not at all. Not at all. So the train stopped like 10 minutes. Like, honestly, it was 1 stop before my destination. The train stopped in the middle of nowhere. And we're like, what's going on, right? Yeah. Some technical difficulties. Out of nowhere, right before I was about to exit the terrain. And therefore, we stood there like 10 minutes in the plain nowhere. And because we stood there for 10 minutes straight, I missed my next train. I missed my change train, right? So it was good until it wasn't. And because I missed the train, I needed to catch another one, and I caught it like very last minute because it was about to actually go away. But I was like, hi, sorry, I'm boarding that one. And it turned out it was like another train. Like, it was another train than I had a ticket for. So I needed to like pay extra for the train. And I'm like, how much extra? And like, that's like a high standard train, so it's gonna be probably a little bit extra. I'm like, okay. I have no other option, literally. I would need to wait 40 minutes for another one, so I'm like, damn. Okay. I'm gonna pay. And like, okay, yeah, just take a seat and I'll be back to you soon, right? Like, okay, it's okay. It's just, it's not gonna be that much. Like, how much could you pay for a train, right? Yeah, so the conductor came back to me and like, you know what? Just go. You can just ride with us. Like, just go. I'm like, what? For free? Yeah, just don't worry about it. Just it's just one stop. You can do it. It's like, I'm not gonna make you pay for like one stop or something. Sir, you made my day. Also, I have a new luggage, right? And this luggage is a little bit bigger than my last one, and therefore it weighs more. So I have like a little bit of troubles picking up this new suitcase. So also this conductor, like when I was entering the train, he also picked it up for me and put it in the train for me, even without me asking. I didn't ask him to do it. He just like, let me help you. And I'm like, oh, wow. Yeah, so yeah, big thank you to the conductor. He made my day. I didn't pay. I made it on time, and I didn't need to do lifting. Yeah. They detected a dinosaur on board and stopped the train to search for it. I was checking train to take in couples of months and already said there's gonna be difficulty. That's wow, I'm always so impressed. Standard upgrade for free. Yeah, he was a very nice guy. But also the train was like empty, like nobody was on the train at all, so yeah. I think they didn't really care at all. Such a cute dinosaur, thank you. Thank you, Excalibur. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're late because of train failure, they would generally try to help you at least. Yes, but that was a different train, and I was typically still needed to pay more because that was not the train I was supposed to board and stuff. But in the end, yeah, he said it's fine. He had a job to do and you were slow, probably. Probably, that's so true. If you're going straight up to them and talk, they will not make problems. Yeah, exactly. And I was like very gentle. I was like very, I was kind of shy because like I didn't want to cause any problems, so I was like standing near the entrance waiting for him, and he was like, don't worry, just see it whenever, and I'm gonna come back to you and we're gonna deal with it. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sit there. So I was like, also, I was like very gentle and no troublemaking, so I'm sure he was like, yes, yeah, let's just do it. Hi, Dadzini. Good to see you, cutie. How you doing? My last train ride without problems. Well, wow, good for you. Good for you, I swear. All of my train rides for like this time around went with a little bit of troubles, I swear. Yeah, I'm an unknown dino because I have ears. Have you seen a dino with ears? Yeah, you have. Hi. So the last, the rest of the day went like pretty fine. It's just, eating, sleeping, normal stuff you do. Seriously, I really looked like a Puss in Boots when making the cute kitty face. I was like, yeah, sorry, I don't want to trouble. Like, I'm sorry, I'm here. I was not supposed to be here. The kitty confirmed lies. Almost forgot she's a cat. I'm not. Hello? Day 2, guys, because the day 1 just ended. Indeed. The worst part of the journey was partying with lots of money. I can imagine, Harvey. I can imagine. Not the dino kitty, just the dino. It's been 40 days, we forgot you're not a cat. Yeah, I also forgot. Never mind. So, the day 2 was actually the wrestling show. The wrestling show won. The first wrestling show. Yeah! We went there by car this time. No trains anymore. No trains. We went there by car with a friend. And what? Oh no, actually we had a train for like one place, and then from there we were picked up by the car. The day 2 was a little bit tiring. I was like waiting for over, I think, 5 or 6 hours that day. But the good part was that our hotel was like 5 minutes walk from the place, so I could like go back to the hotel. I ate at the hotel, and then I go back, and then I waited. I don't know why, but I could just stay at the hotel for the whole time and just go back to the place like 30 minutes before the show started. I don't know why I didn't do it. I could take a nap or something, but I was like so anxious. I didn't want to part away with Jesus. I was like, I was like this little puppy following him everywhere, because I'm kind of lost if it comes to that stuff. So I prefer to be near people that I know. Otherwise, I'm kind of like, I don't want to be there. So yeah, I think that was the main issue. Like, I don't want it to be alone. I don't want it to be alone. So I would rather just sit there for like 5 hours doing. Oh, actually, I took my book with me, because I got the book. I got the book, and I'm halfway through the book, or even like more than halfway, and I'm actually enjoying it so much. So I'm so happy I bought it. Yeah. And actually, I was reading a lot that day too, because I took a book. Yeah, we can imagine. I feel really good place alone. Yeah, I hate being alone. Like, I hate being on my own. I don't know. It's not that I don't like my own presence or anything. I'm just feeling sad on my own, Like, I prefer to listen. Something's not working out. Okay. What? Could you stop, please? Hello? Can you see me? Am I back? Am I back? Okay, I think we good. Traveling alone is fine. I love getting to know people at the destinations. Really? So I hate it. You're basically extrovert, correct? No, I wouldn't say I'm extrovert. I would say I'm an introvert. But if it comes to like group of people, like I don't like to be around a group of people, but I hate being alone. If it comes to like just me somewhere, I much rather prefer to be like with one close friend or like two close friends, like a small group of people, like around close to me people, you know? Like, I need a supervisor. I need a supervisor. That's, yeah. I just don't like being on my own, but I hate being around big crowd of people. I'm that kind of person that sticks to like one person and just follow them everywhere. Yeah. I am extroverted introvert. Apparently there is something like that, yeah. You're an extrovert with a very small social battery. I don't know. I would never describe myself as an extrovert, to be fair. I'm most completely introverted. There are a handful of people in my life that give me energy rather than drain my energy. Perhaps, yeah. Although to be fair, like for past few years, I think maybe that's a little bit that changed a little bit. Like I have troubles with like around new people. Like, I'm not very social, I'm not best at making connections with new people, but when I'm around people I already know, I'm just like chill, right? Sounds like something Kat would say. Really? Kinda true. It really. Nick is getting closer than it was before. Sorry, I'm moving a lot. I may be closer sometimes, but sometimes not. I'm just an ass. I don't really like people. Yeah, so I typically I have my like favorite person and I stick to my favorite person and that's it. Yeah. If you are people who share the same interest, I can talk to randoms, but otherwise it don't go. Fair. Yeah, I try to like I met a lot of new people during the trip. And I try my best to like small talk and stuff, but even though we had like topics that we connected to, it was still like it was still like hard for me to like, I don't know, am I not like oversharing? Am I not talking like did they ask? Like I was still overthinking that so much, you know? I believe I heard some YouTuber animator describe feeling exactly the way you do. Was it Jaden or me, Reacher? Can't remember. I think I saw something like that. Yeah, could be that. True. I would say it depends. Sometimes I want to go alone and sometimes I want to go with friends. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sometimes you have a days that you want to be just with yourself. But yeah, most of the time I prefer that one person. I never expect to meet a dinosaur with puppy behavior. Yeah, it's me. Hi. So am I supposed to like change my ears? Are we doing the puppy ears from now on? Small talk and Polish is hard, to be honest. Like, you know, I don't know. It's just, I would have troubles with like every language. Oh my god, I tried to small talk in English once and I completely haven't understood a thing they were saying to me. I swear. Canon, thank you so much for 4 months together. Welcome back, cutie. Thank you for the support. 4 months. Thank you. How you doing? Listening to VTuber in the background while work exhausts my need for human contact. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, but anyway, the show went well. Yeah, it was great, and after the show we went to the hotel and go to sleep because we were so tired. I was tired of the whole day doing nothing. Yeah, that would happen. That was a happen. Most friends I met at concert are not Polish, so I'm better at it than in Polish. Fair. I would say Small talk is just hard at the start with the new people. Yeah, basically I knew what we had in common with that person I was trying to talk to, but at the same time I didn't feel the connection. Like I was not sure if they want to talk. You know, sometimes you have that feeling that even though you speak and they answer you, you just like feel that maybe they don't want to talk. I find it really funny how wildly spurred the opinion on oversharing is. Some people tell me about their poop routine and trauma on day one, and others think telling them my favorite ice cream flavor pistachio is too much. Yeah, basically. True. I burn my mouth with blood. Oh, fair. Yeah, after the show, Shasu burned his mouth. True. So after he burned his mouth, we were so tired. We needed to rest. Yeah. I'm doing great. What about you? I've missed your cozy stream. Thank you, Ken. I'm back. We have two streams, two more streams this week. Without counting this one, so I'm here to make it all with you guys. Yeah, I've been great. I've actually rested a lot. I've been doing well, yeah. And the reader who eats a shit ton of spicy food. I would say it's just also good if it comes to spicy food, but Bulldog is something different, you know? The worst is the awkward silence when you don't know what to say next and you just... Yeah. Yeah. I was like, my brain is not thinking that fast, you know? I need a break. I really like spicy food, but I have not been eating any in a long time. Oh, very true, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Was watching the lore video. How did you enjoy? I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. Thank you for watching. So bulldogs are fine for me, but they are spicy. I mean, it was like a weirder one. It was like a boxed. I haven't seen a boxed one before, but yeah, I took a bite because, you know, noodles. I love noodles, and I regretted it in a second. I haven't. Okay, I split. I split out the noodle. I haven't even eaten it. I split out the noodle and drink ton of water, and yeah, I didn't survive. It was lovely. I'm so glad. I love spicy food. Yeah, I try my best to like make up my spice tolerance, but it's not going the best. It's not doing the best. Hi, Victor. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hi. Ghost pepper hurts. I don't know what was it. It was the most terrifying experience with spicy food I ever had in my life. I'm not even kidding. And it's the day 2. And it's day 2 of my trip, and I'm already injured. Fun fact, I have a friend who can eat a whole lemon or spicy wing from KFC without moving their eyelid. People are crazy. And they sat in the pantry for 2 years. I think I missed something. Yeah, but we went to sleep and we woke up the next day, and can we talk about why the hotel is kicking you out at such an early hour? Like, hello, 11 a.m. That's kind of, you know, I want to sleep out. So at 11 a.m. we need to go out of the hotel to leave the room, whatever. And we have the train at 2 p.m. So we needed to do something. So we got some breakfast at the town. But it's Sunday. And on Sundays we have most of the staffies closed here in Poland on Sunday. So there was not a lot to do. But I don't even remember what we ate. I don't even remember what I had that day. to be fair. Kinda, so thank you. We're gifting another Sabby to Victor. And so here's Sabby cutie. When? Sunday after we left the hotel. I ate like fries. Fair. Yeah, but in the hotel, I ate like a little sandwich. You buy like the little pizza, mini pizza sandwich. You buy. And yeah, and then I took fries. True. You can stay longer, but I have to pay for another day. Exactly. I don't want to pay for another day. Damn. Thank you for gifting the sales of coordinates. Oh my god, that's so sweet of you. Enjoy your Sabby. I get up between 8 and 9 because at night is the least checking for home office. That's still nice. 9 a.m. is like nice to check up for a home office, yeah. If it comes to work, that's decent if you ask me. Yeah, so the day after show wasn't really that interesting. We came back home. We rested for the I think we rested for the rest of the day. And then on the next day, it was time for Shesu to hit the university. So I was sleeping and he was... he needed to go to the university while I was sleeping. And that was the first day. That was the first day I was blessed with the presence of the little creature called Kitten. Yeah. This day, I woke up to a little kitty snuggling next to me. And I have a picture of that time. I posted it for you on Discord. And I'll show it again. And the little baby sneaked to me. Where's the baby? Here's the baby. The little baby. Oh, the baby's so big. Look at the baby. She snuggled with me in the morning. And we slept for a little while together. Yep. And that was my best morning. that was, yeah. But I lied to her, it wasn't at university. Oh, fair! He lied to me and he actually had a car, exam. Driving license exam. He lied to me. But I was with a kitty, so I couldn't care. Kitties are so damn awesome, I wish I wasn't allergic. Yeah, I'm so sorry for you. I think it's the law that if a kitty is sleeping with you, you can get up. True, yes. True, so I couldn't get up. Although I didn't even want it to, but... regardless, yeah. And that was my morning. And I think the rest of the day was pretty average. That was the highlight of the day. Then something happened and... oh yeah, the next day something happened. Yeah. Nothing too much relevant to me, so we skipped that day. That's just a pass. No. No, yeah. Oh, you didn't need to time out that. Didn't need to time out that for me. It's okay. Also, didn't wear brackets to bed. They will stretch and get damaged and when you worst with precious metal. Wait, what are we talking about? Hi, Raiders! Oh my day! Carly, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How was your stream? How was your stream, guys? Hope you had a lovely time. It's been a while, yeah. It's my first day actually after 2 weeks break. I was at a trip. Yeah. I took a break. I had a trip and I was resting mentally and had a great time. And I'm back after the trip. And I'm currently talking about the trip. Yeah. So if you wanna hear, come join us. We have lots of fun. We're celebrating 3 years. Yuppie! Congrats on 3 years. Damn. Congrats. Wow. Yeah, I had a great trip. I was 1, petting kitties. 2, watching Minecraft movie. 3, watching wrestling shows live. 4, no, that's 5. I was at the amusement park. 6, I made pizza. 5, no, that's 7. What? 8. Oh my god, I can't even count. I'm so bad. Driving is just one of those things you end up failing a few times before you let it pass. Yeah. We have... with the problem with Chess was that he's a little bit stressing about it too much at this point. Yeah. I hope he can just chill, you know. Yeah, kitty, wrestling, pizza. Yeah, I had everything. I had everything. Yeah, and carbonara. I also had that one. Yep. I gotta go. See you, stranger. Thank you for stopping by. Kitties normally can't count. I do count them. That's an event for me, okay? Hi, boss. Good to see you, cutie. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, so that was day 3. And then we have Shasu failing the exam. And the next day, I tried the Minecraft set at McDonald's. Have you, guys? So basically, you know how my relationship with Minecraft is, right? So it's not very like, we don't love each other so much, but she's just a big fan of Minecraft, and we also have a little girl home who's also into Minecraft. So it was also a Minecraft trip a lot. Like we tried the McDonald's set, the Minecraft set at the McDonald's, and we also been to the Minecraft movie because yeah, I was surrounded by Minecraft lovers apparently, and I enjoyed as well. So basically, here in Poland we have no toys like they have it in America. I mean, you have toys with like Happy Meal, but you don't have the toys with like the main Minecraft set. Yeah. So we don't have the toys. We don't have the Apple McFlurry. We have like something boring, which is chocolate, and what I actually like is the sparkling thingies. Yeah. I enjoy it, but like people say that the Apple McFlurry would be probably better than the one we got here in Poland, so I don't mind, I guess. I don't mind. I've been to Minecraft, but I wish they could have made it into original version. What was the original version? How was it different? I had no idea, but I understand the idea behind the Minecraft movie, okay? I understand it. I see what they did here. I totally get it. Not gonna say it's like the best movie I've watched this year. Other than, it was okay. I understand what they tried to do it, and that's different. That's something new for sure. But yeah, it was fun. Speaking of Minecraft, does anyone want Minecraft Legends on Xbox? Wow, anybody? They bought me with the Technoblade reference. That was lovely. Yeah, I had no idea about that. I needed to be introduced into that reference, and that was such a lovely touch and absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Like from original game version. Oh, I see. Like more. Okay. I think, yeah. Well, depends what you were looking for. I understand the idea of that one, I guess. That it could be entertaining. Hi, Rose! Welcome in, readers! Hi, cuties! Hope you had a great time with Overwatch. Did you win? Oh, a double raid! Hi, Raider! Nutty Gremlin, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. Hope you both had a great streams. Oh, and Overwatch. Wait, did you do one? Did you guys do one? We did not win. No. I was like, are you winning, son? No. Yeah, we suffered together. Oh no. Thank you so much for choosing me for the dual raid. Then I appreciate you guys so much. I'm so sorry you didn't win, but if you want me to share, I'm also not winning in Marvel Rivals recently, so we're all in this together. We're all in this together. Hopefully next time. Damn! Garnet, what did I do to deserve it all today, huh? Thank you for another 5 to the community. Thank you. Enjoy your subbies, cuties. Marvel Rivals, yeah. Are you grinding rankings? I do, yeah. Apparently I started playing Marvel Rivals, and I took my friend with me into that rabbit hole, and he kind of became very addicted about Marvel Rivals, and now we non-stop play ranked in the Marvel Rivals because yeah, my fault, I guess. But yeah, the fun is what I'm here for, you know? The fun of playing with my best friend. I don't care about the win. Yeah, obviously it's better to win than lose, but you know. What's your rank? I got diamond recently. Wow, good job. I think I'm stuck at gold 2 right now, or gold 3. Like, I swear, we had such a good win streak, and we skyrocketed to the gold 1, and after that, we skyrocketed to the top. I mean, to the bottom. We were hitting, like, silver 2 times then, and going back to the gold, and, like, I swear we can't do anything. I can't do anything. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm almost Platinum Leech, but I'm sure next game I will get worst team I can get. I hope you will not, T. I hope you'll not. Gold can be that like that, yeah. I feel like you hit that spot in the gold when we basically most of the time, you can feel that you're playing against like Smurfs, and like yeah, they peak like a DPS and they're doing like 50 or 40 kills. Like that's not a gold player. That's not a gold player. You can feel that, and like I swear, like every single game we get hit by that, or an AFK, yeah, in our team. So I guess I'm just curious. I got back to chess this week. Let's go! Thank you, Zafi, for the hydrate. Especially now end of the season, people just smurfing for fun. Wow, even better. Oh. It's okay. I got the skin for gold. It's fine. Yeah, so coming back to the trip. Day 4, we had the Minecraft set on McDonald's. Yeah, we tried the new Minecraft set on McDonald's. It was fine. So in the set, you can also choose between nuggets or cheese coins, right? And previously, like, I don't know, in the end of last year, we had another set at the McDonald's. Like here in Poland, we have another set that has cheese coins. Maybe, okay, it wasn't cheese coin, it was cheese stars. And apparently that was the best one I've ever had in McDonald's. Because I'm a sucker for cheese, like fried cheese, okay? So the cheese coin for me was actually mid. Like the stars we had previously they were like way better, if you ask me. But that one was, yeah, that one was okay. So overall, the whole set of the Minecraft in McDonald's is like mid, I would say. Nothing too epic. Just a set. Yes. And the next day after that, we went to the Minecraft movie. Like I said, I'm not into Minecraft that much to enjoy the movie at the highest possible. But regardless of that, I enjoyed. It was fine and yeah, good time. After that, we went to the grill. First grill this year, by the way. Yeah, first grill time. It was a great weather. Oh my god, this day had such a beautiful weather. I was like rocking the outside without any coat on and stuff. And yeah, it was a perfect weather for the grill, if you ask me. And I met a lot of new people and survived. But after that, like, the day was beautiful. But oh my god, the evening. The evening was so freaking cold. I was shivering. I swear. I was so shivering in the evening, but luckily just one quick train trip and we are back home. Yeah. Hi, Miss Dino. Good to see you again. Hi, Acoustic Jesus. I'm back. Yeah, good to see you as well. How have you been, cutie? I'm excited to be back. Yeah, after that day, it comes the time for the roller coasters. Yeah, I missed my roller coaster because we had like 2 or 3 months break from going to the roller coasters. So it was after 3 months of no coasters, I finally went to the amusement park for more roller coasters. And that's where the fun begins. That's where the big and scary story about train comes in. It was snowing last night again in Great Spring. That's crazy if you ask me. Yeah, I've seen snow twice during my trip, and I haven't seen that much snow during my trip in December. If you ask me. After 4 months, right? So that's kind of a break. After 3 months of no coaster, she finally coasted. I did. Yes. So we go by the train, right? To the coaster, to the amusement park. And right on the stop, right on the place where we're supposed to stop and exit the train, because we reached the destination. So we stand up and we go to the doors, and Cecil grabbed my backpack and just went first, and I was like right behind him, right? Really right behind him. And he exited the train, and the door starts to close just right in the front of my face. So I'm like, generally what you do is you just put your hand in between the doors to stop the doors, right? So that's what I did. But the doors didn't react at all, and they closed regardless. So I'm like, should I keep my hand? But I think I'm gonna lose my hand if I keep it in here. So I took out my hand from in between the doors, and they closed. Right? So I started to panic, and I like pat on the button that is on the doors to open the doors, right? So I like, too many times. I like patted maybe too many times. And it's not opening. It's not opening for like a second too, and I'm like, oh fuck. So I started to pat it with a more strength. Oh my god, I struggle so much with making the sentences in English. Like, I started to punch it, okay? I started to punch it with all my fist, and like, it's still nothing. And I'd just like to point out that Shesu haven't really paid attention to me at this point, and he had no idea I didn't went out through the door. So I'm like standing there looking through the window at him, and he's like standing with his back turned to me, right? So he didn't see me until like very last second. He turned around and he sees that I'm stuck in the train. And he comes to the door and starts to punch the button with me. And yeah, that didn't help at all, because the train randomly started going. With me inside and just want to stop. And I'm panicked. All I have in my hand is my phone and Shesu's scarf. And luckily I had the scarf because it was cold. It was so cold. So I'd like to mention that before the stop, I was about to put my phone into my backpack. And I like to remind you that Shesu is in the possession of my backpack at this point. So it was like 3 seconds and I was about to be without my phone on the next stop. But luckily I had my phone. So I'm like calling Shesu. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Oh my god, what happened? I was just right behind you and it closed on my face. I swear. And like, yeah, it's okay. What can you do? Do you have any other trains that you can go back with? Because the stops were not far from each other, okay? They were like, I don't know, 2 minutes from each other, so it wasn't that far away. But it's in the middle of nowhere, basically. So trains here are like every 40 minutes or every hour. Yeah, we don't have that much time. Like, I'm not waiting an hour to be there to be back with the train. So I'm like, that's not gonna work. I have like next train in like 30 minutes. That's a little too much if you ask me. So, okay, what can I do? Maybe I can call in a taxi or something, because keep in mind it's out of nowhere. There is no Uber. Uber is not there. Nothing is there. Like, any taxi that is like in your app on your phone, it's not there. Because it's that out of nowhere, okay? So I tried calling a taxi to get me to the previous stop, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna call. I called Chesu. I told him, I'm gonna try get a taxi, and I'll let you know how that works. So basically, I tried to catch a taxi for like 10 freaking minutes. I called every single taxi in the city, and I called like 10 or 15 taxi drivers. And many of them were actually not in the city today. Like, so where are you? Like, are you working in 2 other cities? Like, hello? One that was about to pick me up, he said, the man on the phone, he said, but lady, you understand that you're like ordering a taxi from another city, right? So you need to pay the fee for this taxi actually driving from the other city to you. And I'm like, what? So why are you listed as a taxi in this freaking city on a freaking website? So I'm like, no, thank you. I don't want your taxi anymore. So I called another 10 taxis, and after some time, somebody finally decided that, yes, they can pick me up in like 2 minutes. And I'm like, oh my god, yes, you're a lifesaver. And I'm all happy standing there. And then there were like 5 ladies waiting at the same stop, the same train stop I took off on. Those were foreign country ladies, so they didn't speak Polish at all, not a single word in Polish, and they were just approaching me, and I'm like, what do I do? I just stand there like, opposite. What's gonna happen, right? So I stand there, and they just go past me and stand, because near the place where I was standing, there was a bus stop. But the bus stop, there was no buses for like the next 2 hours or anything, right? So I'm like, okay, taxi is the only option. So they kind of like, they saw me standing, because I was standing next to the bus station, but not actually on the bus station. So they were sitting at the train station. And when they saw me, they came up to me. Like, now we were standing kind of like together, but not really together, right? But they saw me calling a lot of places, I guess, because I was like on my phone for a decent amount of time. So they came up to me, and we were like standing together. So my taxi driver is coming my way, right? And you know what they do? They try to stop my taxi driver. And I'm like, hell no, that's my taxi, ladies. That's my freaking taxi. So the taxi driver stopped in front of me, because he thought he was on the phone with me, right? So he noted that there's like one lady waiting for the taxi, not 5 ladies. So he stopped by me. He didn't, it's my taxi. So I got on a taxi, and he said, like, the lady with you. I'm like, no, I don't actually know them. But they're like, hey, can we get to the taxi with you? And I'm like, huh? They're my taxi. But it turned out we're going to the same place. We both going to the amusement park. So I'm like, okay, we can get together, I guess. Like, we can split the bill, of course, right? We can go together, I guess, if we're going to the same destination. So I said, yeah, I'm okay with them going with us, right? I'm not gonna be an ass, of course. I'm gonna help my ladies out. And normally it was like, I don't know, 4 minutes drive, I would say. 4 or 5 minutes drive by the car. So it would probably be like not a lot of money for the taxi. Normally, if you like call an Uber, it's gonna be like, I don't know, $5 maybe. I would say max $5. So the guy tell me it's gonna be like almost $10 for the kind of like 4 minutes drive, and I'm like, okay, I can't do anything at this point, right? I'm kind of fucked. So I'm gonna take it, or I'm gonna be left there. So I'm just gonna pay it. And it turned out I can pay by my phone. And I like to remind you, I have no backpack. I have nothing other than my phone. So I'm like, yeah, I don't have money. I can only pay by phone. So the guy from the taxi is like, oh, you know, you there is like a, oh my God, how do you call it? Wait a second. ATM. There's an ATM. He was like prepared. He was prepared, guys. He knew where the ATM is. Like, can you get the ATM? And I don't have my card with me, but yeah, maybe I can get it. Let's try it. Okay, so we went to the ATM. I get the money from the ATM, but I couldn't get the money I needed. I need to take like more money out than I needed from the ATM. Yeah, thanks to Bleak, of course. So I got more money than I needed, unfortunately. I don't like getting money out of my bank account, yeah. Anyway, I got the money. We drive to the amusement park. We had a very nice talk. We have a very nice small talk with the guy. He was very, very nice and all. The ladies haven't speaked at all. So, did the taxi had enough seats for 6? Yes, actually it was a minivan. It was a minivan, so we could get, so everybody could get in. It was like 8. It was the kind of minivan that can feed like 8 people or 9 people, you know. So we can get, yeah, we can get in. So we go to the part, and he says like, you know, it's gonna be a $3 less than like something. Like, oh my god, that's so sweet of you, thank you. And I thought he decreased the bill because he gonna charge the ladies. No, they drive for free. Apparently. Yeah, apparently they had a free ride with me. At this point, I just gave up. I'm just laughing inside. At least I met the destination. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Chess is gonna be there in a second. It's all good. It's all fine. Yeah. And Chess was just like 2 minutes after me, and the nightmare ended. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. How did your tail fit? We had like one sit and beside me and the driver, so there was a lot of place for my tail. It was all good. Whenever Saura goes out, she has some misadventure. Never a dull moment. I swear. How nice of you. I guess, yeah. I guess, so sweet of me. I would just say they will pay. Like, they were not speaking Polish at all. I don't think it's gonna work out. I was the one calling the taxi, so thank you. Thank you, Tigris. Yeah, so I just paid and I wanted to forgo. And yeah, we had fun time at the amusement park. Our favorite ride was finally open, so we could ride it, and it was a great experience. It was a little cold, okay. So some of the rides, when they were like fast, I was feeling a little bit cold, but that's okay. That's okay. It was still fun. I'm not ill, by the way. I haven't caught a cold, so that's good. That's good. So now it's the time. Now's the time to go home, right? After some fun time, it's getting too cold actually, so we decided to go home. So Shesu checked the train back home, and I wanted to get the noodles, so I got the noodles, and we kinda going back to the train station again to go back home, and right, like, maybe $10 meters. Okay, maybe like 1 kilometer away. 10 meters, 1 kilometer. I know that's a big change, but it was more like 1 kilometer away, I guess. I see the turnpike closing, like, you know, when the train. When the train station is, there's like those kind of turnpikes or those thingies that close, so the cars can't go through the train thingy. So it's closing, right? And I'm like, hey, why is it closing so fast? Isn't it gonna be for our train? Because we were supposed to have like 5 minutes until the train. So we were walking, and we would made it if we would walk, because we thought we still have more time. But it turned out that Chelsea looked at the wrong time or something. I don't know how this happened, but it turned out that the train was actually a few minutes earlier than we thought it is. So we see it coming, and I'm like running, okay? But we're too far away. I'm not gonna make it. Like, I can't run that fast, and I was already super tired. My legs were like really, all they wanted is just stop and never walk again. So I'm like, at this point, we know we fucked up, because we're not gonna make it. There's no way we're gonna make it, and the turnpike's already closed. And if we would like to access the train, we need to go through like under the closed turnpike, so it's like kind of against the rules. Obviously, we can't do it, right? So we know it kind of fucked. So I'm like, yeah, we gave up, and that's the second train in accident, I would say, this day. We thought we had much more time than we did, and the train just went right in front of our faces. So the next train is in 2 hours. At this point, we're almost crying. Like, it's so cold outside. I'm so tired. I really don't want to go back to the amusement park, spend an hour there, and go back again to the train station. Please note, there's like around 10 minutes walk to the train station from the amusement park each way. So it'll like be 20 minutes for us to go there. And actually, we went by the closed road, because the 10 minutes walk was actually closed at this day, because they were renovating the sidewalk. So we kind of went a little bit illegal on the sidewalk. So if we were to go on the legal sidewalk, we would be walking like 20 minutes one side. So it will be 40 minutes for us to go back to the amusement park and again to the train station if we were to go back and forth. So we decided, nah, we're not gonna do this. We're just gonna sit and wait at the train station. And I'm like, I'm not waiting 2 hours. There's no freaking way. So I'm like, so can you call your parents? Maybe they're gonna pick us up, you know? Because your mom, last time we were at the amusement park, Shasu's mom was like, if you need anything, just call me and we will work it out, right? So I asked him if he could call for the mama, and mama was polite enough to pick us up. But that was still around 50 minutes of us waiting for mama to pick us up. But it's still 50 minutes was better than 2 hours. So we took it and we just watched an episode of a show, but we were freezing. And actually a snow started to fall. To rain? Snow rains? Yeah, there was a snow apparently. At some point, so we changed our spot. Yeah, falling. Yeah. So after an hour, his mama's there, and we happy to go inside the car. I hope the car is gonna be like, you know, much cozier than the outside, but it was not at all, because I was so freezing that even the heat of the car was not enough to make me unfreeze, you know. You should cuddle to prevent Bobby, and we did, but it didn't work. I was still cold. And yeah, in the car it was still cold, and only when we got home I was under the blankets and stuff, and it was okay. It was okay at the blankets, but it was a long day. I swear, it was a long day. And that's how the experience with a train went that day. Greeting dinosaur madam. Hi buddy, welcome in Judy. How you doing? Yeah, and it was a hard day. It was a hard day, and on the next day, like on the day after that day, we were supposed to go on the other wrestling show. And we did. There's really no time for breaks, chat. No time to chill during this time. Small body volume means faster heat loss, so yeah. I'm kinda curious with it. I'm kinda curious. Can only gets you so far. I don't miss mountains during winter. Yeah, obviously, it's cold and we're sitting in one place. What can we do? What can we do? Give me a second. I need a light because it's getting dark and I barely see you, chat. I barely see you. Ba-ba-bum. I'm back. I'm meeting right now. How you doing? I'm doing well. Just talking about my trip. As I'm back from my trip today, after like almost a 2-week break from streaming, I'm back and I'm just talking about it all. Yeah. Getting dark is not even noon. Yeah, but I don't like it dark in my room, sure. I needed light. Now we good. You were cold as well. Yes, because I was waiting for an hour on the outside, and when it was like, I don't know, that day I think it was like 6 degrees Celsius. And we were on the roller coasters before, so the speed of the coasters mean wind. And the wind was super cold, therefore I was so freaking cold. And I haven't had my winter clothing with my winter coat with me. I had like my I wouldn't call it spring coat, like something in between winter and spring, like, you know, coat. So I didn't have my most cozy coat because it's no winter anymore. I don't need it, right? Yeah, so we went back home and we chilled. And the next day, it was another wrestling show. And it was a great show. A lot of hot men. And I had a great time. That's all I needed. And I came up with a great idea for merch for Chesser, and he sold out his merch completely that day, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself. You need thermals? I do have an amazing coat, but it's a winter coat. So I didn't took it because it's obviously not the time for a winter coat anymore. Always prepare for the worst weather. I swear, I did not this time. Yeah. But I had a similar experience last week. I went to military facility in the mountains to attend to some physical exams, and it was snowstorming. Damn, we have spring! Hello? Can we actually have the spring? I mean, at least here in... Is it spring though? It is, yeah. In Europe, we have spring. Surround the hot man, yeah. That's what I enjoyed the most. Thank God I have my own car once more. Yeah. It wouldn't be a problem if I also would have my car, but I never really been to like a long trip by my car, so I wouldn't feel confident driving, especially after like a long day. Yeah. They're looking for a boyfriend at the event. Yeah, we gotta look for the wrestlers. Yeah, so day 7, I would say. Yeah, I think it's day 7. Was a wrestling show, great wrestling show. I met a lot of past, I met a lot of people I haven't seen in a long time at the show, and it was so good to see them again. And I really had a great time at that event. And it was also cold outside, if you ask me. It was also super cold that day, but it was hot inside, let me just tell you. Yeah, I'm from Poland, hi. And the next day after that, we made pizza. I think we made pizza so many times. Yeah. No, after that, after the wrestling show, there was a day I wanted to just chill, like stay in the bed, do nothing. But Sister made me go out on the pizza, So we went with his friends for some pizza, and I paid almost $20 for the freaking pizza. My bad, because I didn't look at the prices. I was like looking at what pizza I would want to have, and it turned out that the pizza I wanted was the most expensive one. And then after I look at the bill, it was like $20. And was it good? Yeah, actually, coming to this point, it was very mid. No, I swear I ate like one slice of pizza because I that was like I would say it's a normal size pizza, like maybe 30 centimeters, and I put it like in four pieces. Okay, I put it in 4 pieces. I ate one piece, and I was already full. So I ate another one, but I made myself eat that second one, okay? I made it. I truly just... and it was... I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't, okay? So I took the other 2 slices back home with me, and I wish I took 3, actually. So yeah, it was kind of meat, if you ask me. Not worth $20. It was good for a pizza. It was good, but it was not worth $20. I would say that's a robbery. I know, I know, but that's my fault because I wanted the fancy pizza because I saw there is burrata on that pizza, and I wanted a pizza with burrata, so I took it, and then it turned out there was also bacon on the pizza. Like, what? Bacon with burrata on a pizza? So I wish there was no bacon, actually. 24 pizzas per is crazy. It is crazy, but it was like it was a restaurant that was like top 50 restaurants in 2023. If it comes to pizza, I don't know, in Poland or whatever. Like it was a good restaurant, okay? It was like a really Italian pizza, I would say. Overall, it was like very top place. I just think it was kind of mid for the $20. Also, the pizza got cold very, very fast, and it was so juicy I couldn't even pick it up. Like, I swear, it was thin like a paper, and there was so many oil on it, and yeah, I would say it was kind of greasy. Also, I had like tomatoes on my pizza, so also the tomatoes made my pizza more watery, if you know what I mean. And I couldn't even pick up the slice of the pizza normally, so I needed to use like knife and fork. And how the heck do you eat pizza with your fork and knife? I hate it. I hate it. So it was not the best experience ever, but it is what it is. I learned my lesson. I think I told this before, but I enjoy hot dog pizza. I tried to fold it. It still didn't fold. 18 years for goods and pizza. Exactly, right? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The one in Pabianice that won the world best pizza is cheaper. Damn, really? Kind of too much for a subtle though. Exactly. I was kind of disappointed, not gonna lie, but I've learned my lesson. Next time I'm gonna take margarita. And what else? Oh, the next day after the pizza, it was actually the day I was going back home. Yeah, so I again, train time. I booked a train ride that had 3 minutes for the change. And that was a mistake. Because my train delayed those exactly 3 minutes, so I didn't make it for my change again. But luckily I called my papa and he picked me up. But because of that, I was a little bit later at home than I expected I would be. And I needed to ask my father to pick me up, so it was also his time and the gas for the car. Kinda mid experience, but at least I made it home. At least I made it home. Thank you for Twitter, your models are cute. Thank you, Sable. Welcome in, how you doing, cutie? Happy to have you. Hope you're gonna enjoy your stay. It turned into pizza gravy. True. Very good financial decision. I've learned my lesson now. Now I'm not gonna buy any pizza anymore. Yeah, so Papa saved the day. Because the next train after I missed my change, the next train was like in 30 minutes. So I called my father like a little bit earlier. So once I boarded off the train, my father was already there, so he could pick me up like on spot, and we can go back. So in the 40 minutes that I was about to wait for another train, I was actually back home. So I didn't lose that much time, but I needed to lose a little bit of my father's time, right? Because he needed to drive 40 minutes one way and then 40 minutes back way with me, but he was sweet enough to do it. It isn't the consequences of my own action. I'm good, how are you? I'm great. I'm just back from my trip and I'm just talking about how the trip went. Yeah, so many stories, so many inconvenience, I would say. I mean, no, after everything, guys, the trip was really... Yeah, I would say it was scuff rather than inconvenience. It was just scuff, but after everything, I still very much enjoy my trip. And regardless of everything that happened, I really had a great time. It was something that actually, now I have stories to tell, right? Now, if I survived all of that, I can survive everything. I'm sure your dad felt like a hero when he got to pick you up after your travels. Yeah, because I called him and I was like, "Hey, father, is it better for you to pick me up from this station? Or I can also change at a different station, but I need to pay like $10 for the ticket, which is a little bit expensive for the amount of trip I had left, and also the train I was about to change into. That was my only thing. That was my only opportunity to get back home if my father was not there to pick me up. It was like a train that stopped at every single small village. So I was about to, instead of going 1 hour, I was about to go 2 hours. So I'm like, yeah, I can go like 1 hour longer and pay $10 more, or you can pick me up from the station. Which option do you prefer? Would you like to pick me up, or I can do it by myself, but it will gonna be a little bit worse for me. So you kind of gonna be my hero. So he chose the option where he picks me up. So yeah, he definitely saved me that day. Nami, thank you so much for 15 months together. Welcome back, cutie. Good to see you. Hi. How you doing? TLDR, never trust trains. Yes. Yes. At this point, I'm not. We have a really love-hate relationship with the trains, and mostly right now I would say it's mostly hate than love. I also lost my student discount, so I also pay like full price for every ticket right now. Hate it. Hey, physics or double, so first stream. Hi VC, good to see you, cutie. Welcome in. I'm so happy to have you. How you doing? So it really has that turning everything into content, right? Yeah, I was like, oh my god, this shit happened. I can't wait to talk about it on stream. I swear. I swear. I'm a content creator. I think content-wise. That was an MVP, yeah. How did we go 0 for level 270 but 1 for level 318? It counts the last level you got into. So that means if you're level 380, there's like one person that is on that level and that is probably you. But it doesn't count the previous one. So if we have like 10 people that reached level 30, that means they stopped on the level 30. You know what I mean? It's like, it shows the last level you stopped in. It doesn't like show all the levels you've been through. Yeah. So if we like, I think we also have like 10 people reaching level 1. That means 10 people are still level 1. Yeah. It sounded like trains hold some grunge on you. I don't know, what did I do? Saura doesn't form content finds Saura. I swear! Damn! Everything is a talking point. It is, if you can make it through. Yeah, because last time I feel like from the last trip I didn't have a lot to talk about, but from this trip it's like non-stop content, I guess. Yeah, too much stuff happening. That's it for the trip, but during the trip I was not being lazy, chat. I was not being lazy. I planned something. I planned 3 things for you during the time, okay? I'm booked for one event, for one Minecraft event. I'm booked for one interview kinda event. I don't know any details about that yet, because I'm about to talk that out, but you can expect that soon. And I also booked a very first convention deal. But that's all I can say. Don't ask me any more questions. That's all I can tell. The series on unfortunate train events, a game idea. Yeah, I can totally see that. I love the tail doesn't stop moving. Yes, because I'm always happy. Who knows the no? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But there's huge info coming up soon. Hopefully soon. I still need to book last few details, but you can be... Let me just tell you, you can be pretty proud of the dino. You can be pretty proud of the dino. Also, for some other news, is that my commissions are open again. So if you ever wanted to commission me for some overlays and stuff, now is the perfect time. And I have one more thing, guys, to tell you about. Are you ready? Ta-da! We have a new Uvo market drop! Pa-pa-da-pa-pa! Welcome in to the new Saura X Uvo market merge drop. And this time, I made sure to make the drop out of the items that I wanted before. And we didn't make it for the affiliate anniversary. But this is all that's new. Yeah, we have the amazing Nighty art. You may actually remember from many times. I abuse this art because I love it. So now you can get this beautiful art as... Listen, look closely, okay? Look closely, chat. Here. You see this thingy? You see this thingy here? That's a blanket. Yeah, you can get a Saura blanket. Yes, that's a blanket. That's a blanket. You can get a blanket. You can sleep under. That's a blanket. That's a blanket. It comes in the light and the dark mode. Okay. It's in the light. Can I show it actually? I think I can show it. Here's a mock-up of the blanket. That's so cool if you ask me. There, that's the blanket, okay? Here's the blanket. And then mouse pads. Mouse pads are back because mouse pads were previously in our other merch shop, you know, my official merch shop. But since the mouse pads are off from ordering of that at that merch, my official merch store, like I can no longer request mouse pads with them. So I moved those big they're called XXL, I believe, mouse pads. Like, they're huge, okay? They're huge. Big mouse pads are back to Uvu Market, and with Uvu Market you can get the mouse pads with like RGB LEDs all around. So that's cool if you ask me. That's cool if you ask me. Yeah. Hi Otere, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah. You can have Saura lay on you while you sleep. Yeah, exactly. And we also have a pillow in the merch store. So you can get the pillow, you can get the blanket. Oh my god. It's like I never leave your bed, I guess. Anyway, with the mouse pads, we also have posters. Yeah. We also have posters in at our other merch store. But I made the posters also with Uvu Market, so in case you want a poster with all your orders, you can now order whatever you want. Like, if you're making order with Uvu Market, you can get the posters here, so you don't need to place another order in another merch store. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Now you can just grab the posters whenever you want. Yeah. And I also asked politely if they could make the Booba mousepad, because you remember that art? That art is the art that Uvu Market made for me for our collaboration on the 3D mousepad, because I also have a 3D mousepad with Uvu Market, yeah. And I asked them if they can make this art into a phone case, and they did. So you can also get that when other phone cases are in the official merch store. If you're looking for example, a phone case with this artwork, you can find it in my official merch store, while in the Uvu Market merch store, you will have only this one, because they have rights to this art. And with that all, there is also this little thingy, this, not this, this, you see, this? And you may wonder, what is that? What is that? And that is a phone charger. Yeah, that is the phone charger you put your phone on. So it's like wireless. It's like wireless phone charger. With me, powered by the Saura energy. So that's now live in the Uvu Market. Exclamation mark Uvu if you wanna check that out or order something. And remember that Uvu Market still has the free keychain option. So if you're gonna make any order, make sure to get the free keychain with your order. Yeah. Just gonna wrap the blanket around the long pillow and you go to duck yourself. Exactly. Yes. We can do that. We can totally do that. If someone has both the ducky and blanket, does that mean one sleep too sore? Yeah, exactly. Remember that the pillar in the merch store is actually one side is the light mode and the other side is dark mode. So therefore, if you sleep on the light mode side, you can get the blanky dark side, and then you have the both dark and white side. Yeah. The one with signature is the best. Oh, we don't have the signature. We don't have the signature poster anywhere yet. You can now have a Saura cave. Yes, you can make the shrine. Yeah, the phone charger, induction phone charger. I think it's a cool idea. if you're using that, maybe you want to use that. We have a coasters in the other mage shop. Yeah. So if you're looking to grab anything Saura related, check !Uber for Uber Market Drop and !merch for my official merch store. And in both merch stores, you can find different items. Yeah, different designs, different artworks to choose from. They like, I try my best to diverse them so they don't mix with each other. Yeah. I told you. I prepared stuff, okay? I prepared stuff. Good idea for when I'm in the office. Programmers need their anime girls. Yes, you do. You do. I also saw a very first sketch of my new outfit from my artist, and let me tell you, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute, guys. I've seen that, so I've been not lazy, okay? I wasn't lazy during that time. I promised I'll stream. I know it didn't happen during the trip, which I'm sorry for, but I really didn't. I took everything with me I could for streaming, but every time I was about to stream, I didn't know what to say, and I was like, I needed the time to like rest. So I didn't make any stream. That's my fault. I'm sorry. But I promise I wasn't just being lazy and I booked stuff, okay? And I hope you like it. I hope you like it. The Uvo Market is what I could show right now. The Minecraft event I'll probably share with you like somewhere in the next few weeks. The other interview event is probably something I will share with you maybe next week, because I'm about to learn more details this week. And yeah, the last thing I have prepared, it's a long-term thing, so you're gonna wait a little. Also, you said you do your best to stream, not that you will. I think I promised. So I really wasn't feeling the best that I didn't, but I really haven't had the mind to do it. It's okay, I'm glad you took the time to rest before going back on green. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best to be on track right now. We got a break from Saura streams too, so that we don't get addicted. Do you need to get breaks from the dino? I also took like a lot more content to post on socials, but in the end I really like did myself a little detox from everything. If it comes to work. Maybe I need it. Because I kinda work like every single day. I worry about content and do commissions, so maybe I needed to like just cut out of everything. I'll try my best to stream during my trip. No, you did not promise. Okay, good. I'm gonna get your standee sometime as a dev. I could use it as a cute rubber duck. Yeah! The standees are so fun. I mean, I ordered the standee as well with my order, and I'm so excited. I'm still waiting for that order, because like I told you in the beginning of the stream, I'm waiting. It's actually 2nd month that I'm waiting for my order from Uvo Market. So if you're ordering from Uvo Market, please keep in mind that the order may take actually a very long time to get to you, but hopefully it will be worth it. And it also depends on where you're from, right? Because like for us in Poland, it's probably longer than for US. Hi, Bloody! Good to see you. How you doing, cutie? So I'm gonna show you everything that I ordered once I will have it. Obviously. But when it will be, I don't know. I'm still waiting for an approximate delivery date from them. but hopefully sooner than later. And hopefully it will not cost thousands. Ah! Bloody! Hello? What? Thank you! Thank you so much, Bloody, for gifting 5 to the community. This is so sweet of you. What did I do to deserve that? Thank you for the support. Enjoy your emotes, guys, all over the tweets. Enjoy your subby. Just lurking, the internet is dying on the train. Oh no, Keisha! Keep up on the train, because I just told my experience with trains and it was horrifying. Ah. Garnet, thank you for 100 BTs for keeping up the hype train. Let's go. Thank you guys for supporting the dino. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Hi. Bo. I thought that I'm gonna take a little longer with the all what? With the story time, with the whole story time, yeah. I think I made it into an hour, because I was yapping for like an hour before that. Jokes on you! I wore my wing shirt a lot when you weren't streaming. Hi May! Thank you for 100 biddies to keep the high up the train. Thank you for the support. I'm so glad you're enjoying the wing shirt. I actually wear it too. Yeah, it's actually my shirt, my go-to shirt. Every time I travel, I take it with me because it's comfy. It's comfy. Wing hoodie is really comfy. Yay! I'm so glad. Yeah, we're talking about merch, guys. It's so comfy if you ask me. It's so beautiful. I designed it, obviously. Hype train. Yeah, we have a second or third hype train today, I guess. Crazy. It's comfy. Let's go. Let me check something really quick. No. Don't check. Don't check. It's fine. I bought my car with that on and the guy looked kind of funny at me. No way you did. Let's go. Yeah, please wear my merch if you're doing important stuff in your life. I wanna be there. I wanna be there with you. I live in the south of US and the wing shirt is really good in the heat. Really? Because it's like black. I wouldn't say the black one is the best pick if it comes for sun. But I'm glad to know it's comfy. Because I have a woman's shirt of the wing, right? Woman's version. Because there's like a more unisex and more like a small... SMB? SMB? Would you like to explain? Would you like to explain yourself? Hello? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much for supporting the dino. That is hella a lot of subbies if you ask me. I'm like, I mean, today in general. Like, Carnage gifted like 15 subbies, you like 20 subbies. Like, what the heck is going on? You missed me so much. You really missed me so much. Oh. Thank you. Everybody enjoy your subbies. Oh, we gifting? We're not. We're not. That's the end. That's the end. I may. Thank you. I think everyone watching might have a sub right now. It's so random. It's even gonna give a sub to somebody who's never on chat. It's so random if you ask me. Thank you, Arme, for gifting to Tigris. They were saving up for 2 weeks. Oh no. You know I have a wish list, guys. If you want to spoil the dino and buy like something, like an actual item Or maybe you don't want an item, but you want to support the new model. I have a wish list where you can support the dino, you know? Carnage! Thank you for gifting to Keishel. I was going to say, how did I miss? Right? Overall, today was like 45 subbies gifted, I believe. So if you missed 45 subbies gifted, wow, you're so unlucky. Sorry about a card can do more. Never be sorry, chat. Shut up. Don't be sorry for not spoiling the dino. You're here. Hello. That's why. That's the important part about spoiling the dino. Just being on the stream. Thank you. I'm going to try to target for people that are here from now. Wow. That's so sweet of you. I wish there was an option, like, you know, I wish there was an option that you can, like, toggle that I want to gift subbies to people on chat only, or to the people that follow this channel, or whatever. Like, if you could, like, choose, you know, who you targeting especially. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, enjoy your emotes, guys. I hope you like them. By the way, we should have new emotes and like new badges in like next 10 days. I mean, we have a deadline in like 10 days. I hope the artist will make it. Yes, the chat is lurkers for exactly, right? Exactly. So we can like, especially that you can target the people that are in chat, because I feel bad every time there's like a lot of people in chat not having the subby, but like people that never been here gets the subby. Followers has better luck of getting the subby. Really? Is it confirmed? Twitch is a small company, too much for them. Okay, but hear me out. Actually, Twitch has been doing recently a lot of stuff. If you ask me, like this past year, I believe they've been doing the most like ever. And that's good. I like to see that. I like to see that because there's a lot of things you can improve or add to make it more fun, I would say. So yeah, I like to see that. They're doing something, definitely. And it's good to see them doing something. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I think I heard that there's an option right now that the hype train is actually can be like triggered randomly. Like they implemented a change where hype train just pops randomly without like any, because right now hype train is toggled when somebody gifts when there's like beats or subbies 3 in the row in some time of in some kind of a time managed, right? So now that's how you trigger it. But I think they implemented some time ago. They testing it actually to trigger it like randomly. I don't see the point, but okay, I see. They got more creator friendly, not much, but still. If they would get much more creator friendly, they would actually lower the freaking fees. But look, you can make more money. Yeah, I believe all the changes they implement is kind of to make more money out of that. Because I don't know if you heard about that change, but basically, right now, to be able to make money out of Twitch, you need to hit affiliate. And to hit affiliate, you need like 5 CC view, stream for, I don't know, 7 days and like 12 hours or something like that. So you need to meet like a little base requirements, right? Or like 3 CC views, I don't know, 3 or 5 CC views. So basically not everybody can make out of money once they start streaming, right? And there was a talk recently that they want to change it and they want to give the opportunity to make money to everybody. Everybody that just gonna make the content will now be able to to have subs and stuff, you don't need to hit you won't need to hit that affiliate anymore, right? And that is mainly to make more money out of everybody, right? That is strictly the purpose of that. It's just that they can make more money, if you ask me. They still lose money on Twitch, but also, I mean, probably, yeah. So when Saura the partner, the Twitch partner, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Just start streaming for 5 minutes and you're good. I mean, they haven't implemented it yet, but I mean, there were like mixed feelings about it. Some people said like, "Oh, you're getting away like a special place," but some people were like, "Oh, cool! Now everybody's entitled. That's fun. That everybody can enjoy it." So some people were like diverse. They didn't know if to be happy that everybody can make money out of it, or to be sad that everybody can make money out of it. So I don't know how that went actually, if they actually still want to develop it, you know? Both parties are happy, so good change. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. I never really understood, because, you know, there's the affiliate and partner on Twitch, right? So it was kind of mixing at some point, I would say. So if they get rid of the affiliate status, there's gonna be only partner status right now. And a lot of people will miss the special title. You're gonna be just a Twitch streamer, you know? It's and I think it's fun if you can call yourself an affiliate to Twitch. That's more heartwarming, I would say. So why wasn't it like that before? I don't know. Good question. Good question. I mean, there's always a risk, I would say. If you give the opportunity to make money to everybody on your platform, there's always a risk at some point, right? So you need to, I would say, not paywall, but like close it behind some doors at some point, you know? Hi, Seafire! Good to see you. Welcome back, cutie. How you doing? Definitely good partner someday. If that means there will be more people, so less attention from the dino for me. I don't know how I feel about it. The dino's attention will be always for you guys. I will always get the attention to chat. That's my priority. No matter how many people gonna be there. I will stop the stream. I will stop the chat from auto-scrolling so I will get to every message. It is my little dream someday, so that will definitely make me happy. But that's gonna be only made with your help. Yeah. That's only with your help, chat. Currently, we're still like 20 people away. I mean, in the settings, in the general settings, it says that 20 people away. The more nudges in chat, the more Saura can eat. Yes. That also means the less I can work, hopefully. So I can stream more for the sake of working. Okay, we need to go door to door and tell people about Dino, not the shop, by the way. Yes. Sure. I'd say around September is my prediction. I don't want to think about it as like predictions. I don't want to, you know, because like I've recently, I don't even remember where did it come from, but like somewhere around the Twitter, I think. I once posted like, you know, obviously sometimes you post your numbers on Twitter to just be proud of yourself and highlight how you're doing a good job and just celebrate, right? So I think I posted some time ago that, yeah, we're like 20 away from partner, and that's gonna be blessed if you want to help me out and blah, blah, blah. And there were like a lot of people coming my way and like saying, oh, like you're definitely gonna be partner this year. I can feel it. Like I've kind of started to feel like pressure from that, because I feel like if I'm not gonna get it, like, did I not make? Does that mean I didn't make it? Like, know what I mean? Did I not make you proud? Like, that's kind of how do you say it? It's kind of stressing me out, sir. I don't want to think about it. And it is gonna happen, okay? We need to help Dino not go extinct. Yeah. As long as you're here, the Dino will not get extinct. As long as you're here, guys. As long as you know, as long as you're here. There's a lot more people than they were since I joined the community, and wasn't that long ago. Yes, it's good to see. It's good to actually see and like pay attention to your progress. Like, progress sometimes is up and down, so don't. I try not to think about when the times are a bit tougher than the other times. If you know what I mean. What you can do about it is to make partners. No, but that's like stressing me out. If I'm not gonna make it, I'll feel like a failure. I would only say it to encourage you, not because of expectation. Of course. But I think at some point it's just making me so stressed. Would be more stressful winning one of them most likely to be partner award? So true. Imagine winning that and then not being a partner. Like, oh, such a failure. Not gonna lie, so there's not like great at reading chat. Some streamers are like freaking chameleons. They somehow constantly look at the chat while playing a fast piece. Excuse me, Volcano. Okay, okay. I give the point to you that I may not be the fastest reader. That when you send the message on chat, I'm not reading it in like the first 5 seconds it was posted, because I read a message, I yap, and then I read another message. So okay, I give it to you that I don't read every message in like 5 seconds after they're posted, but that's because I read the message and I try to yap about this message. I'm not just reading it blankly and reading another one, you know? I try to make a conversation. Would be worse if you couldn't pay rent without getting partner and we're running out of money. Now that's extra stressful. No, I don't try to think. Like, obviously, I need to start thinking about my future, what I'm gonna do in the future, because if I may share with you guys, like, right now my commissions are not looking very promising. I'm getting less and less work, so I'm kind of stressing that maybe I won't be able to do this for any longer, and I will actually need to look for like a real job soon, because it's not going the best lately. But I'll still try until I can, I guess. And I obviously need to try rigging, so I need to try to become a rigger. Yeah, but lately it's been a little bit worse than ever, I would say. But I'm still looking hopefully. I still have like 2 or 4 more months until I need to decide what I'm gonna do with my life, as if it comes to job, you know. Don't think. Yeah, exactly, Kishel. That's what I try. But sometimes I'm just I have a little bit too much expectation about me, and when things are not going the way I want them, I kind of want to cry. Just hit me. What are your thoughts on the Switch, sir? Expensive. Not worth it. I mean, I'm not such a huge Nintendo gamer anyway that I need another one. Like, I have my Switch 1 and I barely use it, so I'm not gonna jump for Switch 2. Obviously, I would like to have a bigger screen and what's there, like better quality probably of the screen. But I'm not gonna rush for it. And the prices for the games are overpriced. I'm generally kind of disappointed. And for me, it's an easy skip. But for somebody that hasn't had the opportunity to buy Switch yet, I would say buy Switch 2 if you have the money. Yeah. You do miss some messages sometimes, though. It's not often, but you do. If I miss your message, please type it again. Please type it again. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's not spamming, okay? If I missed it, I missed it probably because I missed it. Like, I'm not trying to avoid you. So if I missed it, just say it again. Also, sometimes, you know what's hard? Sometimes I don't know if the message is made to me. Because if you don't like... You can have like conversation between each other, right? So not every message is made to me. So if you don't ping me with the message, I may missed it if I know you were previously in the conversation with somebody. You know what I mean? I made the hardest step to try it, and that's the count you made. Oh, I made, yeah. I hope I did. Can't spell Nintendo without greed. Damn. Wow. That's strong. That's strong. I'm glad I have a easy. I forgot something. You have any expectations? No, I have. I'm the one who has expectations on me, you know? Not the best, if you ask me. I'm getting the Switch 2. My dad gets my old Switch 1 and the games he really likes from me. Let's go! Yeah, that's a good deal. I will get the Switch 2, honestly, because... yeah, the bigger screen is nice and all, but... I'm not such a Switch player to care. I don't feel like my messages are important enough to retype them. What do you mean, Zerin? Hello? Chat, even if you're here to just type a random message, like a random emotes from time to time, please do so. You know what? I learned a few days ago that Twitch actually favors if the chat is active. So if there's a lot of messages on chat, we have a higher chance of appearing in the recommendation for somebody because Twitch see that the community is engaged in the talk and all. So even if you're here to just send a random message like, "Hi Saura, you have a nice hair, Saura. Here's a random emote, Saura." Please do. Every message is important. Like, there is nothing nothing more stressful than empty chat. Believe me. So even if the message is random or not on topic, be there. Be the one to message. My only expectations are not to die on my own and harm. I forgot I should have expectations on myself too. I forgot lots of things like eating. I don't need to. It's okay if you don't have, like, if that's how you prefer your life, do it. I just feel like if I don't set expectation on myself, I'm not gonna do anything. Random message, that's crazy. Perfect. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Makes sense, but I always feel kind of weird sending random messages. I also don't always have the opportunity to regular chat, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. If you don't, you don't. But if you do have opportunity, it's okay if you send a random message, a random emoji, and also using the chat redeems is also counted as chat. Chat usage, so it's not need to be message exactly. You can also redeem stuff on the channel, like like the stretch or water. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Exactly.
Do the roar. Do it.
Right. There you go, Mighty and Furious Dinosaur, let's go! Random message go, yippee! So who's making a browser extension to send a generic message every 5 minutes? Damn, that's evil! That's evil if you ask me. Worst thing is at the end of streamer, I always feel like I'm bothering someone. Nah. you know, you're sending the DM when you can. And if you're bothering somebody, they're not gonna answer you in the second you write the message, right? But when they're free, they're gonna answer the message. I promise. Hello, Cha. Welcome back to our Hikes and Nooks. Welcome back, cutie. Oh, I think you were gifted a subby today. Enjoy your emotes. Go get your daily Najis. Yeah, that's also important. I have almost 40k points and I'm not spending them. I stick with random people. Well, with a subby, you actually gain more channel points every minute, so you should be good to go. You should be good to go. I had like 30k at the start of the stream. Now I have 130. What? How did you lose it all? How did you lose it all? Oh, also we have the bot, like you can do Gamba, but you can also do what was it? How do you call it when you make when I did the RARV is 3k. You did it 10 times? What? I don't remember. Wait a second. Duel. Who can I duel? I'm gonna duel my moderator. You see, you can now duel. You can also duel people. So if the Gamba is on cooldown, you can try to duel with people for the channel points, for the petals. Is Gamba? Let's make the script that sounds one sentence from the Shrek movie script every 5 minutes. Damn. Yeah, so you can also participate in this. Do we have any different stuff? Let me quickly check. That's called the chat box. Counters modules. I won. Congrats on winning 0 flowers. Congrats, me. Models? Is it models? Oh, we also have roulette. I don't know what's going on in roulette, but I don't know how that works. We have a bingo. Chad, you need to guess one of the 545 emojis. Let's go. You can do well. There's also 8 ball. You can ask 8 ball. Do I stink? No. Ha! I don't stink, chat. You can also play slots. Wow, I lost. Yeah, and that's all we have. I'm not sure you're gonna guess one of the 545 emojis, but you're doing good. I think it's from Twitch, like not my emotes from Twitch, but like the official Twitch emotes and Better TV emotes. By the way. That's crazy, that's too many emotes. Are petals different than flowers? Yes, they're different. Flowers are the channel points you can get redeems with, and petals are the things you can use on all the gambas and all on the chat comments, and they don't stack. Yeah, they different. Petals and flowers are different. Yeah. The dino, the Botsaurus, is actually telling you how many flowers you have. No, sorry, how many petals you have. And petals you can use only for, I would say, Gamba or taking part in giveaways. And the flowers are for watching the stream, yeah. And you can redeem stuff from the channel. Channel redeems. Hi, Neon, back! Yeah. Hi. I wonder, do we have a time? No, I guess somebody can guess the emote at some point. What if I spam every emoji? I guess someday you'll get that. I was scared. What were you scared of? That you won't come back? No. I told you I'll be back after 9th. Yes. After 9th of April, I told you I'll be back. Actually, I was kinda debating to stay a little, like, few days more, but I said, like, nope. I promised my chat I'll be back, so I'm back. Hi. So he has multiple currencies like mobile games? Yes. So I get you addicted. Yeah, you can play here. 8 p.m. Oh my god, it's 8 p.m. already then. Yes. I was all in the announcement on the Discord channel. Yeah, and I told it on stream, and I promised. Yeah, Discord would be the first place you will learn that I'm actually staying a little bit over. But if I would be there to stay a little bit over, I was thinking about staying until Friday actually, and going back home on Friday. But I didn't in the end. But if I was to stay on the Friday until Friday, I would probably meet with the trainer, and we would probably start the training. Yeah. But that's okay. I'll start it next month. Hi back, I'm Kishel. Hi Kishel. Oh my damn, I forgot. Where it is? I forgot I have it. I forgot about my new. Wow. 2 weeks without the stream and I already forgot. I have new thingies. By the way, are you excited for Tuesday? We have a Subnautica final. Subnautica final! We need a 10,000 petals redeemed for make Saura gave herself a compliment. Will boost your self-esteem right away. I can do it for free. Also, I will be a little more busy for the next 2 weeks, so I will not be able to model on stream. That's understandable. It's okay. Hands are back. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot I have my hands, indeed. I forgot I have hands. Last few dates with the Leviathan. Yeah, last few days actually. How do you know it will be final? 'Cause I'm actually thinking about playing it until I beat the game. How are we feeling about it? How are we feeling about it? you know? Like, it's gonna be endurance until I beat the game. I'm not sure, cause I hope we can do that in like 4 hours, but what if I don't? What if it's gonna turn out into 12? Not 24. We literally have one more rocket thing to make. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. It shouldn't be that long, right? 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 Weekend-a-thon. Actually, we kind of have a weekend-a-thon this week. Because I'm streaming on Saturday and Sunday this weekend to make it up for no stream on this Tuesday. So on Thursday, on Sunday, on Saturday we have an art stream, and on Sunday we have a comfy stream. We need to get some comfy game for Sunday, but for Saturday we're gonna finally have an art stream. Yeah! After such a long time, I know there's been people asking about art stream for some time, so yeah. Now it's time. Let's put a timer on it and you stream till you beat it. that was the idea, to play it until I beat the game, but you're not looking very optimistic about it. I mean, you look very optimistic for the 24-hour stream, but the fact that you think I need 24 hours to beat the rest of the Subnautica is kind of scary. That comes out to 24 hours. One more thing and I still don't see the Reaper Leviathan. I hope I will not see them anymore, you know. Chat is not supporting. Nah, like you seem kinda too much supportive for the 24-hour stream, but the fact that you think I need 24 hours to beat the Subnautica is kinda hating, if you ask me. We learned Saura's procrastination skill in Subnautica. We're looking reality. No. I'm sure Saura has nothing to do other than build the rocket. She's not infected at all. I am infected, but if I build the rocket, I will get the quest to uninfect myself, right? So how long can it take? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. No spoilers. But like, I don't think it's gonna be that long, right? Right? It can't be that long. You'd be avoiding a lot of things in Subnautica and putting stuff off. Is it bad? Am I gonna regret it? Don't torture yourself with 24 hours of work. No, obviously, I'm not doing it the 24. I'm gonna be dying after 8 hours, to be fair. Or can it? Or can it? No, right? Right? It won't be that long, right? Right, guys? Right? You also had 2 weeks break from horror, so you might be stuck loyal by the fear again. Ooh, I didn't thought about it. Do you think I lost my immunicity at this point? The thing to get the cure is not easy. Shit. Okay, so the Subnautica final in 2 weeks. Next week we're gonna make the last part of the rocket ship, and in 2 weeks we will maybe get the cure. So 8 hours stream then. No. No, well, what do you mean it's not easy? I don't, no spoilers, but what? I'm asking myself. No, but my theory is that I really need to kill Leviathan to get the cure, which I hate. But don't spoil me. Don't spoil it. If I said it correct, just pretend I did. So, a free carbonara for a month and we get 24-hour stream. Is that a deal? No. No. That's not worth it. So 24-hour stream for Alien Isolation. Guys, but be realistic. Be realistic. Who will sit here for a whole freaking 24 hours? You know, sometimes it's hard for people to make it for a 4-hour stream. So how the heck do you expect people to sit here for a whole freaking 24 hours? Where do you sleep? To get the cure, you'll first need to figure out how to make babies. That isn't even a lie. I know how to make babies. That's gonna be easy. I know how to do that. Make it 48, I would. I would try, at least me, I would too. Nah, I don't believe you. Easy. Meanwhile, me making 72 stream back in 2020. Are you okay? Are you okay there? No sleep is allowed in Subnautica. You need to sleep for the night because it's so dark. Oh. She went from streaming till the game ends to 2 hours is too much. Yeah, because I was expecting that maybe I would need like 5 hours, 6 hours at max to end the game. But if you tell me that it's kind of hard to end it. I call play games, procrastinate, and set up personal servers. Where's sleep? Where's sleep? He's your mom, no, he's not. What do you mean? He's my best friend. I met with Shesu way before we started VTubing. Actually, Shesu went into VTubing because of me. I made him jump the rabbit hole. It's the climax of the game, of course it's a bit difficult. What do you mean? The whole game is freaking difficult. What do you mean they wanted more difficult? Ugh. So now I'm kinda thinking that we may not even finish it for another month. Which gonna be kinda long, if you ask me. Oh, by the way, have you guys rewatched the Subnautica VODs when I was away? Anybody? Trust me, finding a Leviathan is easier than the thing to get the cure. The funk? Hello? What did they made? What did they made then? Actually, I'm scared now. If you focus, you can do it in like 4-6 stops. How do you know? Aren't you the one who didn't play the game? Yeah. The last part of the game on getting the cure tests your knowledge of the world of Subnautica, so I'm not optimistic. Oh no! No! We cooked, actually. We cooked. But, luckily, I played the Subnautica with you, chat. And you made me you helped me a lot, like navigate through the ocean. Because to be completely fair with you guys, if it wasn't for you, I would probably never finish this game, because how the heck should I know where can I get that kyanite? So I got everything, like I got to every point of the game because you helped me. And I appreciate that. I asked for it at some point, and I appreciate that. So, therefore, I believe we can reach the game because you will guide me on what to do, right? Tell her nothing, Chad. No. If I ask politely, please tell me. I fell asleep listening to your book reading VOD. That's good. That's good. That's why I made it. That's why I made it. You can rewatch your VODs to be up to date. Yeah, you have like until Tuesday to rewatch the Subnautica VODs. Why Sadie was there? Like, hello? I know nothing. I just enjoyed the show. You can always do that. Yeah. I actually slow do the things you need to do to get the cure as I play through the game. I actually slowly do the things you need to do to get the cure as I play through the game. Oh, so you made it like during your gameplay, so it was faster for you. I see. Well, in that thing, I really think I'm fucked. Rewatching your own VOD is kind of strong. What, me? No, I'm not. I mean, you kind of should rewatch your VODs if you're a streamer to learn from your VODs, you know? What you can do better, what you can perform, blah, 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 blah. So it's kind of, you should actually rewatch your own VODs, yeah. Why would you like to mute me, Shasu? That's very stinky of you, if you ask me. Yeah, that's very stinky. That's very stinky. No, I'm kind of sad though. You're coming to my stream and someone me to yap? Is there a mode only for the stream? Unfortunately, we can't mute the moderator. What happened? Wow. Tigris, I'm so sorry. I didn't consent to that. I didn't consent to that. Wait, but actually, now that I have a moderator, I can unmoderate. Yeah. I mean... Take his sword, damn! If I'm came to Polo, we're fighting. I'm taking bets. I'm taking bets. You will never feel the touch of kitties again. Damn. So why do you even care about the sword? I think I can pet the kitties because, I don't know, I'm your friend, you know? Or something. Not that because you are a moderator on the VTuber chat. Damn. Already called Mr. President. You're banned from Poland. No! I unban. I unban. I will snuggle Tigris as a nudgy. Mr. Duda won't know. Oh, that's a great poll question if you ask me. That's a great one. Says to win because he has sword for now. But what if we fight? What if we fight fists? I have an idea. That's a very weird idea if you ask me, but I wanna check something. I mean, you might ask, Saura, why are you thinking about this right now? Listen, I just had an idea, okay? Oh no, it's every single piece by piece. It's gonna work, but it's gonna be so much work. My arm under suspenders are not correctly connected. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Damn. Never mind then. Never mind then. Ow. Welcome back, cutie. Hi, Nico. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Cecil would win. Probably. How much you pay for a vote? Can you make your skin blue to blend with the fish? Yes, I can. I can be a little blob blob. Little blob blob. Wait, actually, why haven't we made the Shrek Sora yet? The moon hunts you! I'm sure you would use that, yeah. Will he win IRL though? Well, he's a professional wrestler. I still think he will. What is this raptor doing? Like, what is this absolute Triceratops streaming about now, bro? Hi, Knife. I'm back from my trip. So I was just yapping about how my trip went for the past hour, and now we just yap about everything and nothing. Just having a yap session with the chat. How you doing, cutie? Pum pum pum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What? Sorry, I missed chat. I was looking at stuff. Ebola is winning US Tigers wins his guns. Oh no. I'll take them to Poland. Oh no. Green Saura would be something curious. Now I wanna do it. Now you wanna make me do it. She would finally not have cat ears there. No, they still will be cat ears, right? Saura Jeff cosplay incoming. Actually, I never thought about it. Actually, I'm in a championship match, so I'm this. What? You're not the shit. If you're in the championship match, that's something. Very nice, very nice. You did it. Thank you, Knife. Thank you. Shrek has a very different ears though. Yeah, but I was like talking like skin, green skin for the Shrek wise. This shit, a shit. No, so is the shit not the shit? For me, that's the same. Shit is shit if you ask me. But yeah, now I understand the difference. My bad. So yeah, Shaz was this shit guy. But isn't it like your second championship match? Like you were already nominated, I think. How that this went? Just asking, just curious, you know? By the way, chat, I don't think you saw that, because if you were not at this on the stream, if you were not at the stream, if you were not at the last stream before Trip, I also have a new thingy for the gaming. I think you may missed it if you weren't here on the last of the last stream before Trip. I have a new toggle for the gaming time. I'm in a championship match, but you already was in one, right? Before in your career. How does that one? Yeah, something. And we also have flowers. Yeah, but I like the T-Rex handies. What is that? Oh, sorry. that wasn't very polite of me, chat. That wasn't very polite, if you ask me. I want my handies. Yeah. Getting to is even more impressive. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for the championship belt on you. That would look nice, I bet. I don't know, but I bet. Question, chat. Since on Saturday we have an art stream, is there anything in particular you would like to see? Like last time I think we made overlay, so would you like to make overlay this time? Or maybe you would like to make a logo with me? Or maybe, I don't know if you remember, but I own Shazuru, a overlay. So would you like to make together an overlay for Shazuru on Saturday maybe? Yeah, you got the championship match by destroying your opponent, right? Right? Yeah, let's talk about that. I'm so bad at going to the range that I went only to free competition this year. And this year, hello, we have fourth month of this year. You're doing amazing. Sounds great, sounds good, sounds fun. I'm so glad, so many sounds. Yeah, because we can do Shazuru or Shazuru's design, or I can work on commissions. Yeah. But I think that maybe working on Shazuru's design will be a little more interesting for you guys, because I need to make an overlay for Shazuru, right? So we need to take Shazuru, look at him very respectfully, and design something based on that. And I think maybe designing something for Shazuru would be more interesting for you guys, since you know Shazuru, and that's kind of like, that's kind of within our community wise. So maybe that's something you would be more willingly to look at, huh? I thought you say I own the Shazuru, and I was like, whoa, that's a statement. Nah, not yet. All were in March and February, but the long range was fun. But that's still impressive, Harmy, if you think about it. 3 competition, and we just started the 4th month. I'll take that. Respectfully looks at Shazuru. Yeah, like very respectfully, Chad, Let me show you why, okay? Let me show you why. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-la-dum, ba-ba-la-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, kinda big, Shasu. I was not expecting it to be big. Look. You see? Respectfully, chat. Respectfully! If you ask me, like, very respectfully. But you know what? You know what else I can show you? Boom! Respectfully! Respectfully, chat. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Respectfully! Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Last year I did 23. Holy heck, that's impressive! And was in the first 20 in the country, lol. You're so good. I'm so proud. Oh no, he hot. Yeah. Unfortunately. It's abs accurate. Almost. La, we need to work out. Yes, guys. It's your daily reminder to work to look like an anime boy. But still, I'm looking forward to the competition in Bohnia Salt Mine. Let's go. That sounds great. I wish I had like a, how do you call it, a hobby that can be turned into like competitions or something. Yeah, even though when I was like horse riding, I was not good enough to participate in the competitions. So I never really made it anything fun. Looks like I need to work on abs. If you want to.
No, he's hot!
Yeah, true. True, volcano. So yeah, I'm excited to work on oh no. I'm excited to work on that design, yeah. On the overlay portions. This year is 10 years since I started shooting. Wow, that's a lot actually. Makes sense, yeah. Hi, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome in. Hi. That's a lot. I've been horse riding for like 4 years. And after that, I like gave up, I guess. I was also dancing when I was like a little kiddo, like in the kindergarten. I was dancing, but that didn't take me anywhere. Although, I'm kind of sad I stopped dancing because I was good at dancing. Maybe I would be a professional dancer today. That would be sick if you ask me. I also, because I was a dancer like in the like national, not national, blah 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 blah. How do you call it? In like folk dancing. More likely, yeah. More likely it was like a folk dancing. And then I switched to hip hop and I won an award when I was dancing hip hop. Is this tale real? Yes, of course. I'm a real dinosaur. Of course, it's real. You can always go back to it. Yeah, I was thinking of going back to it, but like I don't know. I'm too rusty at this point. Go back to it, it's good exercise too. I don't know, if I would go back to dancing, I don't know what kind of style I would like to dance right now. Like, cause when I was younger, I was doing the folk dance, right? The traditional one. Then I switched to hip hop when I was in high school. But now I wouldn't really want that hip hop. Nor folk dance. I don't know what I would like. That's the problem. So, like, I don't know. I got back into the shooting after 2 years break and it felt awesome. For sure, yeah. It's always when I have break from like horse riding and I go back on the horseback after some time. It was such a good feeling, yeah. I can barely not to rhythm. I mean, I'm not sure how good I would be right now, you know? Maybe I would also be like barely barely footstepping. So go for it. But I'm too old, guy. Chad, imagine I go to the dancing club and there are like kids there and then there's me. Hi. Cause I feel like in most dance schools right now that you can go to, they're gonna be like high schoolers and stuff. It's gonna be hard to like find a cures for older people. Just try doing it again, worse that can happen, you don't enjoy it anymore. I mean, actually, I did try it again after I had a break. I tried dancing again 4 or 5 years ago. I went to like one lesson and I was I couldn't do shit. Like everybody was easy following the moves of the trainer because they were training for probably longer than me and I was there barely doing anything. So I was like, nah, I don't want to do it. I'm just shit. So I actually tried it, but obviously after such a long time I was not ready to follow like the whole choreography of something I haven't done for like quite a few years. Okay. But yeah, but it kinda made me like not want to do it anymore. And there are age groups. For sure, yeah. Never thought to pursue the dream. I don't know if it's a dream, to be fair. I wouldn't describe it as a dream. How old are you again? You were like old. You were like baby compared to me, I think. I'm in my mid-20s, yeah. Because you had a break that obviously I had the break, but you know, I have this weird habit that every time I try something and if I'm not good at it, I'm gonna cry. And I'm gonna give up with it and I'm not gonna touch it because I expect myself to be good at everything the time I started. So if I'm not meeting I'm not meeting expectations of how I want the stuff to go on my first try, I'm like giving up. It's bad. It's so bad if you ask me, but that's how my body works. Still baby old to some of us. Too old. Too old. I started playing guitar again. It's hard to get back, but the sooner you start, the faster you get back where you left. Yeah, I love the quote I shared with you once, but I'll share it again. You can be 25, 30, 35, 50, 60 and be good at drawing. Or you can just be 25, 30, 40, 50. Like, you're gonna be there anyway. It depends on you what you're gonna be able to do as well once hitting that time. And that's the quote I like, but it still didn't really help me hitting the ground after all the failures. Every age after 20 hits hard, I swear. I remember hitting 30 was still in uni. Damn. Aging hit hard. And yeah, that's one. My first Minecraft server older than some people watching that stream. Oh. That's so wholesome though, if you ask me. Peterborough models don't age. True. Yeah. I'm 66 million years old. I'm a dinosaur. What do you expect of me? I'm not aging at this point. I'm gonna be 66 millions every single year until another million comes. But that's gonna be kinda far away, so we don't think about that. I am indeed. I am Harmy. Oh. I'm gonna let my grandchildren watch Solo. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna be there for every of your generations, guys. You need to learn your generations at the early age, okay? That I'm here. That's the deal. That's the deal. No, I definitely need to do something in my life because I'm getting bored with my life, so I need to hit something, but I don't know what I want to hit. Because I want to learn the guitar, I want to go back to horse riding, maybe go back to dancing, I want to start singing, like there's too much stuff I want to do, but so I end up doing nothing. But barely you're gonna outlive most of us, like look how I treat myself. Well, I like to remind you that my resting heart rate is freaking 19. 19. Not 19. 90. Yes, thank you. Auto captions. Start coding, you'll never be bored or happy. I was trying to, like, when I was like, when I was a teenager, yeah, I was playing a little bit with HTML, and I hate it. I'm not going that way. I'm not going that way. I will just be there in my art zone. Also, I need to do more art. Damn, girl, guys. Actually, but after I left university, I haven't really done any university art. Like, I didn't really touch 3D art since I graduated, and that's bad. Same here. I love the HTML. Coding is super fun, but it's not for everyone. Sure, like everything, right? Good news then, HTML is not coding. Wow. Wow. So the one thing I thought I'd done, I haven't even done. The moment when we are no longer here, but our great-grandchildren still watch Saura. They better be. They better be. Hehe. HTML isn't coding, it's torture. I don't know, I was just doing basic stuff that I needed to do for my horse game, okay? Don't mind me. I was just designing like a presentations for my horse game, and the horse game required to do some little boxes with the HTML and move the boxes around. So I kind of copy pasted, and I needed to learn how to like move them around. So I've learned that, and I learned how to add glow and shadow maybe. Yeah, I didn't need it. I just needed to move things around. If I will have children, will they also be born? Yes, that comes from generation to generation, exactly. HTML is almost the same as the SVG, and SVG would be considered drawing. Yeah, it is considered. I mean, it's a vector drawing, but therefore it's a drawing, yeah. Could be. But I would say, okay, I know shit about coding, but but I'd say HTML is more numbers and letters. I would consider it coding. Did you have MySpace or Nasha class? Oh yeah, I did have Nasha class, I did. And of course I played the, what was it? Ooh, there's this game about the animals on Nasha class, no? Or maybe it was on Facebook, not on Nasha class. Now I have Twitter and that's all I need. But this I found, and we're still better off than our backs and the brothers. Oh. It's all markup languages, there is no code, just configuration. My whole life been a lie? I think I need to educate more. Anyway, I'm glad I'm doing art and I don't need to think about it. Yeah, I didn't like it, but when I was little, when I was younger, I was doing all the stuff. Like if I wanted to do something, I was doing all the stuff I needed to do to make it work. You know what I mean? So if there was something I didn't like, but I still needed it to work out the things I wanted to work them, I did it. And I like that about myself. Like I was really putting effort into doing a lot of stuff to make to meet my expectation, I guess. But right now, if you ask me, I'm a bit more lazy. You can build functional logic with just HTML, that's why it's not coding. I don't understand why that's different from coding. I recently tried to draw some stuff with Krita, it's like... Yeah, the first try would probably won't be best. But the 101st probably will be better. Sorry, why? Why what? What did I do? No, actually I didn't do shit. I was away for almost 2 weeks. It's not my fault. I disagree. It's not my fault. Whatever you accuse me of, I didn't do it. My theory is that Saura is 28 and is just coping by saying it mid-20s. No, it's actually mid-20s. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Sorry for everybody being 28. I just called you old. Saura refuses to take responsibility. Sometimes, yes. What do you mean 28 is not mid-20s? Well, it is mid-20s. Wink. You know, it's mid-20s wink. But I'm actually mid-20s without the wink. I'm so old. It's whatever you feel like, okay? It's whatever you feel. To be fair, sir, you're a dino, so you're predisposed to be a prehistoric. Yes, I'm actually 66 million years old. That is true. 30s, mid-20s? No, I would say that's late 20s. 28, and you aren't so far away from me after all. Me 28? No. Oh, T. No. Who? No, I'm really like mid though. But for some time I was not very comfortable with like sharing that, I guess, because I feel like I'm too old to do VTube. Like I'm an maker online while also being a grown-ass woman. Isn't that kind of weird? If you ask me. But then people on Twitter were like shouting they're in their 30s and they still do VTube, and I was like, That made me more secure. Yeah, that made me more secure. That means you're old? I am, yes. I am old. That means like watching your favorite streamer and she calls you old. Everybody's old. If you ask me. I'm in my early 20s, let's go. Still 22, I'm not old, I think. Still old. Everybody's old. If I will call everybody old, then nobody will be sad about being old. You know? That makes sense. Hi, thank you for the VODs and welcome in. I think like half of the VODs watch are 30 plus, and that makes me feel better. We're all having a quarter life crisis the moment we hit our 20s. You're doing alright. You're doing great, Sel. You're doing amazing. Every day we get closer to death. That's depressing. Every day we're getting closer to partner. How about that? Turn it the other way around. I don't think so. You don't need to think. I'm thinking, and that's enough. I can think for both of us. I don't guarantee it's gonna end up well, but at least I tried. And I'm sitting here preparing to start VTubing myself for the last 3 months because I kinda got hyped, but now got told 30 is too old to start. No! Please, don't take it that way. I was just being insecure because I'm insecure in general about my age and that I'm old and I haven't done enough in my life and that everybody is younger than me and doing better, and it's just that comes from me, inside of me. It's a weird habit. I hate it. Please don't be like me. Okay? I get hyperfixation about my age and not meeting my expectations until the age I am currently at. That's a bad habit of me. Please don't heritage it for me. Please don't. Thank you for the hydrate. It just means that Dev is a neighbor one day, and you know what? That's okay. That's okay. But since I'm a dinosaur, I'm not going anywhere. You can be like me and start uni at 21. You can, yes, that's totally fine. It's never too late. I'm still mid-20s and I'm still thinking about starting uni again, like the PhD one, right? So you can start uni at any age. It's whatever you feel like. Whatever you feel like. To be honest, I feel better when VTubers openly say they're not just in their early 20s. Yeah. Yes, me too. Every time I hear that somebody is around their late 20s or like their 30s, I'm like, yes, you go, girl, or whoever you represent yourself as, you go. I cheer for you and you're doing amazing. It's just, I feel every time I see people being younger than me and having something that I don't have, but I work hard for, is making me obviously a little bit sad. But it just got to the point in my head that it's a little bit too much. But it's in my head, okay? It's only in my head, it should not be in your head. Started uni during the COVID crisis, so first uni post, second experience was not a good time. I feel you. Although it was quite of an experience. But now we're good. Now you can enjoy the uni. PhD used to be a better deal. It used to, especially, you know, I'm an artist. Do I need a PhD in art? Probably not. I was just a big mess before. Still am, but a smaller one. And we love to see that progress. Yeah. We love to see that progress. I don't know what I wanna do, so it's kinda the day after day is running and that's why I end up doing stuff a little bit later. Hi, Conrad, yes, the dino is back. Hi, thank you for 6 months together. Mwah. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you so much. How have you been? We'll work hard, stay hard. I'll try my best. Although I always say I'll try my best, but I end up procrastinating a little bit too much. You know, a little bit too much. I'm done with school. I hate US school. Let's go. You done with it? You did it. And you can be proud. By the way, if you join us right now, guys, I'd like to remind you that we have only 2 days left to play Dark Epoch. 2 days left. So if you still haven't hit the level 318, please do it now. You're doing your best, at least when it comes to us. Nah, I could still do more. There's always, you can still do more. I know there's a little, whoa! My Saura cup just went flying. Sorry, I'm not playing with my cup anymore. Yeah. It will be easier for me to give you the money than play the game. Well, if you think so, if you think it that way. But don't worry. It's only a side quest. If it's only a side quest, if you want to support me for free, then you have the opportunity. But if you don't, that's fine. Or if you can't make it, that's totally fine. Girl, don't play yourself short. You're an amazing and hardworking streamer. I'm doing quite a lot, yes, but I could always do more. It's only 40. Well, it's 40 for one stage, actually. But if you make it to the last stage, I think I make like a 60 out of one person. If you don't decide to buy the in-game currency, because if you buy the in-game currency, I will get even more. But that's losing money for gaining some money, so yeah. Level 244, I don't know if I'll get to the 40 before the end. Well, you have 2 days. I think it shouldn't be that bad. But I may be wrong. Do you still get paid if we won't hit the 40 people? Yes. I'm getting paid for whatever we're able to gather during the time. So if it's not gonna be 30 people, that's still okay. I'll just get less than I can get. I can really draft you and give you the money for it. Yeah, you can also tip the money if you want to, but I especially I wanted to do the sponsorship, so you won't need to put an actual money into anything, you know. Don't feel like, please don't think that if you haven't played the game, you owe me something. Like, you don't. You really don't, sir. Please don't drop the money out of random because you feel obligated and like, oh, sorry, I didn't play the game, here's the money. No, that's not the deal. That was the deal only for if you wanted to have something to do during the time I'm away. And while doing this, we could get the money. If you didn't do it because you had other thing to do in your life, that's totally fine. 2 days, I thought it was less. Okay, I'll manage. It's 1 day and 20 hours. So yeah, it should be a little less than 2 days. If we do pay good with one sponsor, we will get another deal later. So consider it if you can. Not sure if that works that way, but yeah. Let's consider it that way. No, it's a good deal because basically for doing absolutely nothing money wise, like for investing only your time, I could get up to $2,000, which is crazy. Getting $2,000 only for your time in the game, like not your investment at any point in the game. So I thought it's gonna be a good way to support the outfit, new model outfit debut. But it was only because of that. I'm not trying to, get the money. Cause you supported me hella much during the birthday event, Donaton, Sabaton, whatever we call it, the birthday event. I got the more than I was expecting support, so that's good. Like I say, every sponsorship is just to get the money out of sponsors. Yeah. If we can, why shouldn't we rob them a little? Oh, so that's a deal. That's a deal that for on Saturday, we're gonna do the overlay for Shesu, and for Sunday, which comfy game would you like to see on Sunday? Ooh, I haven't Power Wars in like 2 weeks, guys. I haven't Power Wars in 2 weeks. Are you ready? I will let you choose, guys. I guess I will let you choose. Totally worth the outfit? I hope so. Yeah. Would you like to see a spoiler of the outfit? Cause I got a sketch from my artist. Hehe. But it's not the highest possible quality, so... Hi Lunar, good to see you! Caesar, happy at Power Wars. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Some comfy game, perfect time to start Alien. We start Alien after we finish Subnautica, that's a deal. Or like a game could be nice. Oh, we didn't play that. Okay, so I have a naked base. Because, yeah, spoiler alert. This time we have a naked base. But we don't really have, like, the boobies or any other female genitals draw on the model. It's just like a Barbie doll. It's gonna be a Barbie doll, so no titties and anything at all. But we have the base, the naked base for the future outfits as well. So yeah, there's like, I'm gonna be a Barbie doll right now. Because right now, after, like, under my clothing, I have absolutely no body. Like, if I would be to hide my layers, I absolutely have nothing. So yeah, now I'm gonna be a Barbie doll, where I can put just new clothes on the Barbie doll. So I can show you this, or a spoiler of the actual outfit, like the piece of an outfit. Like I said, there's no boobies or anything on the model, so I can't show you anything. I can show you like the tummy, I guess, or the knees. Yes, I have knees right now. Well, time for work. Enjoy your work. Balls are incoming. Oh, also, yeah, I'm gonna be bald, I guess. And we'll have a new hairstyle. Let me show. Also, this is lower quality than this. Bolt toggle when I'll get the art. Probably for the drop of the new outfit. Yeah, because that requires to make redo the current model a little bit with the rigid stuff. So if I won't be able to do it myself, we probably need to wait for September. Yeah. But I really enjoy my tights shading. Now I don't know what to show you. Now I don't know. What if I show you everything? Like, I'm feeling generous. What if I just quickly show you, like, boom, everything? Open up. I will show it for a second, okay? So you better look. I'm feeling generous, so I'm gonna show you, like, boop, and that's all, okay? So you better look. Better look closely. Boop, and that's it. Ah, okay. Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? I mean, she's so cute, if you ask me. But it turns out I have a really big, how do you call it? Like a very tiny waist. My artist drew me a very tiny waist. Like, I'm so small. And that's like fine. I don't really care about my whole, you know, it's a different body form. Wait, I didn't look. I was searching something. Okay, so look closely. Did you see? Did you see it? Yeah, I feel like the body changed a little bit, but maybe maybe it's because currently, like here, I have like a big sweater. And you don't really see my hips under my skirt, so it's kind of hard to tell how my body actually is underneath everything. But this time in this new outfit, you're actually gonna see like my hips, where they are, and my waist. And I feel like my boobs get bigger, but I swear I didn't ask for that. I swear I didn't ask my papa for that. Like, I don't really care for the shape of the body. I like it that way. I'm not gonna ask like for bigger hips or bigger thighs, because, you know, that's whatever, I guess. We're not here for that. She got a boob job. Like, honestly, yeah. Okay. Yeah, now I'm looking at the art. Like, I'm looking at the nude base that my artist sent me, and at the sketch they sent me, and it looks like they made Papa, like, on the nude base, the boobs are kind of like smaller than on the outfit sketch, so it looks like the how do you call it? The top in this outfit is just bigger. But that was up to my papa, okay? My art papa did it, not me. I swear. It's my art papa, not me. Who am I to disagree with that, right? Who am I? You just keep growing. Yeah, maybe someday we will reach the point of like enormous, but it's not today. Your papa just know what you need. I bet. Yeah, I mean, he's the creator. Like, right? He made like, I don't know, over 20 VTuber models. I think he knows what's up. I think he knows what's going on. So maybe it's what I need. Maybe it's what I need. I'm excited because this outfit is so hella cute and it's not even finished yet and I already love it. I'm like so freaking happy, like every single day, I swear guys. Every single day, I'm just happier and happier about my art parents that I chosen for my model. Like, I swear, whenever I work with Papa Acob. By the way, Papa Acob changed their Twitter handle and it's now called Teruki. Okay, so every time I will refer to Papa Acob, I will now called Papa Teruki. So don't be mistaken by the fact that I say now different name, because yes, Papa Acob rebranded as Teruki. So yeah, Papa Teruki is I'm actually every single time I work with him, I'm more and more happy that I've chosen, because I feel like every single one is just better and better, and I'm so happy with her. Thank you for the lurking, it means a lot to me. Welcome in. Chad does not complain. I hope you will not. I hope you will not. So you say with every model your booba will reach the size of example Zen? No, for her boobs growing bigger with every art. Exactly, that's what happening. I bet that's what happening. I was gonna refer to Cinder and her boobs being like bigger and bigger every time. But yeah, I think that's... I think like it's a slow process, you know, like you commission a new art from your VTuber artist, and they sneak in every time a little bigger boobs, and they're like, you have no idea until you see the first one and the last one. Cause yeah, I think it's gonna be a little more. Also, we have like a little boob window in this outfit, so yeah, the boobies are kind of more on spot, I would say, in this fit. But it's just because I found it cute, okay? You know, I don't really care about having big boobs or enormous thighs on my model. Like, I don't care. I want to be cute, and I found this fit super cute, and I said to my artist, like, I want that, and I want it cute, and I know you will make it cute, so hope you'll also find it cute. But overall, if you pair it with the tail covered in stickers and the big dino hoodie, I think it will be enormously cute. Cinders are just true to life size, that's true. That's true. Everything is subject to inflation, even VTuber. Yes. We need to adapt to the community. Yeah, we need to adapt to the current norm. I have a feeling that that will be a short stack Saura. What? Wait, I need to translate that. I don't know what short stack mean. What do you mean? So what does it mean? Cause Google Translate is not very helpful. Are we referring to poker? Cause it's up really a poker. For more information on the topic Google VTuber inflation, short stack is a short girl with big personalities. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I mean, you've seen the picture, right? You've seen the picture. You've seen the spoiler. Inflation in that context is something different. Don't Google it. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, just cute. We will have a new leftuber. Nah. No, look at the face. This is not a face of leftuber. She's too cute. She's too cute to make her laugh, guys. Hi Zalita, welcome back. Hi Awkward, welcome, thank you. Enjoy your subby. Short girl with big boobies. Noted, noted, noted. I've learned something new today. I swear, sometimes I feel so pure. Like, to this day, I still think about the stream. You told me what's going on with the jar, mama. I still think about it to this day, yeah. But it's better to learn someday. I didn't even realize I got gifted the subby. Yeah, we've had a lot of generous gifters today. So a lot of subbies win today. Enjoy your emotes around the Twitch. Shall we make you laugh? I don't think we have the people here to make that. I would say we're more wholesome as a community than left. Right? Right? Right, chat? You're wholesome, right? Right? Yeah, we're wholesome here. Might be going back to post-section soon. Either getting something in the trade, civil engineering or computer information. Hopefully not another pandemic soon. I wish you not. Let's go grab something. Go grab something, yeah. Well, I can always bonk them if they try. Nah, that's okay. Most of the time. Most of the time. We're as wholesome as baked bread. If you ask me, that's kinda wholesome. I got banned from my previous Orshi for making a meme that was too spicy for mods. Yeah, you know, I mean, I told you guys, I don't care. I mean, I don't mind spicy jokes as much as we keep it jokes. And like, I don't care. It's just it's just my model. Like, what's wrong with that? I obviously not doing that like as my first choice. I'm not gonna post my VTuber boobies out there as a first choice, but we're humans and we sometimes joke in the spicy team because we're adults and we find it funny. So I will for sure let you know if you cross the line, okay? I will for sure let you know. Just don't be weird, yeah. I think you can spot things when they're getting weird. We're adults here, sometimes it can be inventable. Exactly. Like, honestly, right now, I'm talking about boobs. I don't do this normally. But we saw the opportunity while looking at the new sketch rain. If you get bonged, just save the copy for mods. I mean, if you get bonged by somebody on this channel, you can always do like this. There's an option that you can ask for redemption. Like, you can type in, sorry, I will behave, and I'll probably unban you. But I don't think we have a lot of banned people, to be fair. Mostly, if anything, we have bots banned. Like, maybe I shouldn't say. Maybe I'm just jinxing it right now, but hopefully not. But we didn't had a lot of weird people here, I guess. Or if we do have, they don't stick around, so I guess we good. I guess we good. I think it depends a lot. Like, I don't go around doing NSFW content, so I don't attract this kind of people. Near me, probably, anyway. Just one ban this week on DC. Ooh, we got a ban on DC? What happened? I missed it. Damn. What's the T? What's the T on it? I need to look. What happened? Where it is? Now I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. I can only remember like 2 or 3 streams that weirdos came to stream. I don't even. It's safe for the DC detection and I took it daily. Damn. Thank you. Who was it? The guy that was only on Discord? No, mainly on Discord we ban people. We ban bots that DMs you about selling commissions. Because those are bots. Like we don't obviously those are not people in the community and they're just here to scam you with art, so we just banned those accounts. I don't think we banned any other person than that. Like nobody broke the rules, yeah. And you better not. Unfortunately, there's no detection. There is no real support you can do to prevent things like that. Like, obviously, like, I can't change any settings regarding the server that you can DM each other. That's up to you if you accept DMs from people or not. So I unfortunately can't do anything about that. It's what you do in your settings, and if you accept DMs from everybody, that's what happened. Yeah, if I say a commission in the description when they join, I'm kinda sus. Yeah, but don't ban them like from the beginning. Like wait and observe. Just behave and be normal. You're saying yeah, exactly. I take it to when someone joins. Yeah, thank you. I also do you guys a little sniff when you join. I check, who are you? Where do you come from? Do we have any common servers? And most of the time, we surprisingly do have common servers. Like you're on the Bao server or Shy Lady server or any others. And then I say you're fine. I'd say you're fine. Chad, it's been good to be back. We have a common Shasu server. That's even better if you ask me. Not Ban Bao. Yes. Wouldn't it be surprisingly? Imagine Bao randomly coming over one day and she like boom banned. Like what did I do? Dino do the sniff? Ah yeah, I sniff you guys. I need to check if you're like it or not. Ezra had to be a good mod, you're a great mod, to be honest. I'm so happy. Harmony Pop when he sees someone says. I swear, that's also me so much, damn. I'll ban her instantly. No! I'm trying to make friends. Don't ban other streamers. Kuro server 2? Yes, that's another green light. Reasons? Believe in art, damn. I'm sorry, Bao, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, I didn't want to, no. How is Square doing? By the way, I'm not on the server, so I don't know. I messaged Koro QT after she posted on Twitter that that she went through the first surgery and is stable. But right now, as I saw on the Discord, like there's not a lot of info that obviously they want to share, but the last message that was shared by her friend, by Richter, you know Richter. Richter played some collabo with us, was that Koro needed to go over a little bit more surgeries because there were some complications. And for now, I believe from the message, I believe Koro is stable. Koro is stable. That's what I read through the message. But I haven't heard from Koro. But that's totally understandable. Koro needs to take a lot of rest, but I believe Koro is super strong and everything's gonna be fine. But please keep Koro in your thoughts every single day, because obviously all surgeries are always scary and their things always can go not how we want it. But please try Koro in your thoughts and praise, and I'm sure Koro will be back soon. Yeah. If not Koro, then I don't know who, to be fair. This little gremlin is so freaking strong, if you ask me. And if not Koro, I don't know who. So I'm waiting for my little dragon to light my life again. I hope we will hear soon. Yeah. My mom had 2 in the last month, so I know how it feels. It's super scary, if you ask me. It's super scary. Everything regarding your health is super, super scary, and especially if you need to go over surgeries to be able to enjoy your life. It's double scary, if you ask me. But all we could do is just keep Koro in our thoughts and wait for the recovery and wish her all the best, right? I'm worried, but I believe. Yeah, I bet everybody's worried, because the messages the message that Richter sent, the last message, was kind of scary. But there's a lot of people that love Koro, and I bet pray for Koro's and wish Koro everything the best. And I'm sure with the power, we can do this. We can do this. And Koro will be back soon and will be dancing for us. Yeah. Yeah, we trust the process and wait for her recovery. Yes. If I'm too sick to enjoy life, I'll just not life anymore. No, not everybody. Not everybody wants to do that. And I'm glad Koro took the step to make her dreams come true. And I wish they will. I wish they will so freaking soon. When I think about her, I chant my mantra, Koro will dance, and make me feel a little better, because Koro will dance, and I will dance with Koro. I will dance with her one day. I will. And I want so bad. Yeah, follow Koro and be sure to support Koro. There's there've been a lot of I think, because I think Koro was prepared for like 1 or maybe 2 surgeries, but it turns out that there were more. As from the Richter messages, I understand there were a little bit more than expected. So make sure to also support Koro on her Ko-Fi if you can, because I'm sure that would be needed. That would be very much needed after everything. When she comes back, we will welcome her warmly, as every time. As every time. And she deserves all the support. Truly, like, I never met such a gentle person like Koro in my life before. Even though we haven't met, like, in real life. We just talked. We just talked for hours. But I truly never met a more gentle and more sweet person than Koro, and I truly believe she deserves everything in the world, and I don't say it just to say it. I truly believe it, and I hope she will get everything she wants. Yes. And I hope your chat will do amazing stuff too, okay? Be happy. Be happy. And with that, I think I will say a little goodbye to you just for one day, because I will see you on Saturday. Yeah? Saturday. I'm looking for somebody to share you guys to. What are we thinking? Who will we go? Who will we want to go? Are we doing the thing on Sunday? Oh, right. Chat. Question. Before we go. Question. Do you want a movie night on Saturday? After the stream. Yes? Yes? So, what do we want? What do we want to watch? Should we watch another Ghibli studio? Saturday on Sun. Oh, sorry, Sunday. I was talking Sunday to you, right? Sorry. Maybe can we do a poll? Saturday or Sunday? Because I feel like maybe Sunday would be better. Because on Saturdays, maybe you are about to go out. Like meet with a friend, normally on Saturday, it's the time to meet with friends, right? So maybe Sunday would be actually better. So if you could Harmony, just do a poll for Saturday or Sunday before we end, I would very much appreciate it. First Alien movie. Shouldn't we watch Alien movie after the game? Yeah, thank you for the poll. Now you can vote if you prefer Saturday or Sunday. And I was thinking of doing a weekly movie night, so it's gonna be like every week, right? So please keep in mind that if we choose today, that may also refers to next week. So maybe try to think more perspectively, like for longer than one week. But that can change. Depending on your preferences. So please vote in the poll right now if you prefer Saturday or Sunday. No worry, Harmony. If you're not gonna host, I'll host, right? We're gonna switch. I got you. Cause I know how it's going for you. So there's gonna be stream every Saturday now too? No. This Saturday is a stream to make up for this Tuesday. So we can do 3 streams in this week. Even though I was absent for The Sunday. So, for the Tuesday. Oh my god, I'm so bad at weekdays. I'm so bad. I think I mentioned you once that Saturday streams I want to keep like once in a while. So Sunday seems better, so it's after the stream. If you want it that way, sure. Sunday works better for me, emo, but I'm okay with both. I see, it's free to free. I see. So maybe Friday. Maybe Friday then. Is there a day that everybody can make it on? Chat, tell me a day in a week you're free on. I want to see if there's if it's gonna match. Voted for Saturday, but both works for me. Oh, I see. Just show up if you're voting now, guys. Now you're not making it easier for me. I'm free for both too. Okay, is there anybody that is not free on Sunday? New question. Anybody that is not free on Sunday? Hi, Leaf. Welcome back, Guilty. Good to see you. How you doing? Maybe do it on Discord. I'm doing it here right now. Because I have your attention. One for not free on Sunday. Now, if you're not free on Sunday, please type me. I'm not free on Sunday. Free Sunday, I'll be free. I'm fine. I'm not that much into movies. I'll just join if I find myself due with extra time. I see. Hello, cutie Dina. Welcome back. Hi, Elliot. Welcome back. How have you been, cutie? I'm doing good. Just going to a dance tonight at 7 and maybe tomorrow. I honestly might go back streaming on Twitch. Let's go. Okay, so I see it's a Saturday. I see it's more Saturday than Sunday. Also, what are we watching? Another Ghibli studio? Do you think we can do that? Because I missed the previous one. So I would like to make it to this one. Stream schedule so scuffed when you have school. Yeah. I know something about that. But once you can get the schedule for yourself, it's gonna be easier to just try and follow that regarding your school schedule. Yeah. See, Harmony gets it. How's moving castles a good idea too, but Monocleheim or Spirited Away. Princess Monocone, maybe? Could we do a Princess Monocone this time? But Netflix won't work, so they might be a little bit scuffed. Like, was it this scuff last time? Oh no, what happened? Did it not work the way we wanted it to work? Yeah, I would say Princess Mononoke. I'm also kind of in the mood for that. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Netflix. I'll see. Weird. Because we tested it like a few days before and it was working. Mononoke is good, but it's kind of brutal. That's okay, I think. We can make it through. Can we chat? It was kind of busy with the solo leveling, so it lagged a couple of times. Oh, the missile. I see. We can see if we can work out something different this time. Sure we can, let's go! Cause, I don't know, tell me if it's like too brutal or something. But I don't think it should be too brutal, right? Like, obviously it's an anime you probably all have seen before. It's brutal for a Ghibli movie, okay. So it shouldn't be that devastating, right? Also, it's 2 hours. Oh, damn. So, okay, I should finish the stream about 6 p.m. So until 8 p.m. it's not that bad, right? It's quite gory. Haven't seen it, but I heard it's good. Okay, but is it too gory for us? For our vibe? No, right? It's not gonna be that bad. It's great and I need to watch with you guys because I have it only connected to my... No, it's fine. Perfect. Okay, so Princess Mononoke this Saturday then. Because you picked Saturday. So this week we're doing Saturday. It might change for next week, but I will update you with that. We will do a final poll on Discord with all the weekdays, and you will pick, okay, based on that. Mononoke, my bad. So Princess Mononoke this Saturday after stream. I like gore. Well, hope you'll enjoy them. Hope you will enjoy. Okay, my job is done here today. Any other questions? Did I miss anything? Did I forget about something? If you forgot about the Dark Epoch, please remember it's your last 2 days. Less than 2 days, so... Please, if you're still thinking about grading the levels, it's your last call. To help me with the sponsorship. I will see you guys just in the 2 days, which is Saturday, okay? I know that's kinda new for you, but I see you Saturday at 2 p.m. GMT plus 2. This time we're GMT plus 2 because it's summertime. Remember that the weekend stream are at 2 p.m, okay? 2 p.m. GMT plus 2. I will update schedule on Twitch after the stream, so you can see it at the exclamation mark schedule, or you can see it on Discord. If you're not on Discord, I highly recommend, because we have a schedule on Discord that automatically adjusts to your time zone, so you can see it all in your times, and what's better than that? Nothing. It was great listening to you, Saura. Thank you. I'm so happy to be back, and I'm so happy to see you guys here. And I'm so happy to know that you haven't forgot about your dino yet. Thank you. You can always let me know if you have any idea for community events. We need to do more gaming together, guys. We need to do more of that. But I still don't think we have a game we can game together. Start playing Marvel Rivals. Please, guys. I need more Marvel Rivals. We need to do that. League? Nah. Yeah, like Subnautica. Can we play Subnautica together? That'd be fire. That'd be fire. Oh my god, imagine playing the Subnautica 2 with chat. Like, Subnautica 2 will be multiplayer, so imagine that. Like, you're gonna harvest everything in the ocean, and you're just gonna come over and drop all that things in the base, and we're just gonna skyrocket to the end of the game. My idea is kind of fire, not gonna lie. Wait, what idea? I can start playing rivals, but I'll help tank your rank if you play with me. It's okay, we can play normals, like normal games, just to have fun together. You'll really get carried in the Subnautica with you guys. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Don't tell Shasu, but I started Marvel Rivals to play with him so we can play too. Aww. That's so sweet of you. The cup tournament. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm so sorry, Harper. I'm so bad at keeping track of my ideas. I really need a manager, guys. I swear, I need to look for a VTuber manager so somebody is there to manage all my ideas and to make them work, because I'm such a dummy and I forgot a lot of stuff and I don't end up not doing them. Ay, ay, ay. The request game redeem is not back. Oh, my bad. I will look at everything back after the stream, okay? So what I need to do is... okay, so I don't forget. Schedule. I need to update schedule. Schedule. Where is... Where is schedule? Stream. Channel. I need to upgrade schedule. And I need to update this one. I'm not on vacations anymore. This stream was cancelled. This stream is up and we need another stream on Saturday at 2 p.m. Art stream. Art. No, one specific day, actually. Specific day, this one saves till Sunday. Okay, exclamation mark schedule. It's now updated. Okay, it's now updated. This is skipped for April, will be marked as cancelled. No, not this one. Yep. Okay, schedule updated. So now channel points. I'll take that. I'll take that in a second. Yeah. Okay. Notepad to-do list. Best manager you can get. I have a Notion. I write everything in the Notion, but it's still hard to execute it, right? You know, I have like tons of idea, but I can't execute them to actually do them. I'm just spamming with stuff. Sorry, no, that's okay. You need to spam me because I forget easily, so that's totally fine if you ask me. Yeah. Just write them down, money sake. Yeah, I have them write it down, but it's just I need somebody to help me like organize them. You know what I mean? Like I need somebody that will be there on my head like 24/7 and be like, hey, you need to do this today because yes. And I prepared you this and this, you just need to do this and this, you know? Also, managers can handle like stuff regarding partnerships and opportunities because they have like, they have contacts. So, You can make your own to-do list if you want to learn coding. Yeah, like I said, I have what is it called? Notion. I have a Notion, and I have a list of on a Notion about everything, so it works well. But so you just need your mom to ask if you did stuff like she asked if you did homework. Kinda, maybe, yeah. If you need more help with organizing stuff, I'm happy to help with events. Thank you. I will slowly go back to producing stuff, okay? Soon. I still owe you some birthday rewards, so I'll try to catch up with that next week. And thank you again for the stream today. I will read you today through Hades, okay? Please, everybody, wish an amazing stream to Hades, and I will see you on Saturday. Yes. Thank you so much for being here. Love you so much, chat. Thank you for not forgetting me for the past 2 weeks. I'm so happy to see everybody here. And I promise I'm back to work, and I will try to make you happy, okay? Bye. I'll see you Sunday. And then I see you Saturday. So we have a whole weekend together. And if you're not on Discord, be there. Or else. Thank you for everything, chat. You're amazing. Love you. See you next time. Which is this week. And yeah, this weekend. So soon if you ask me. Yes, please wish Hades an amazing stream, okay? Okay. Thank you. Bye, y'all.